welcome to the Wednesday Night Revival, where we look pretty good for a dead bitch.
A red dead bitch,
Speaking
even?
of which,
Red Dead bitch.
we're fine.
We have
I was like, I'm going to be good on that one because I've already called a bunch of people out tonight, and then you guys just all went for it.
Everyone went for me. It's fine. So
It's payback for the baby from last time.
well, that is sort of interesting. So let's talk about where we ended the last session, because this is going to become obviously very, very important for this session. So last session, you all headed out to the old Jenkins place, which had been left derelict. You saw some very interesting things out there, and you noted multiple times that the sort of decay and dilapidation of the house was a lot more than just like the week or two that it had technically been. Something was afoot there. In the house, there were 4 different dolls on 3 rocking chairs and a rocking pony. One of which you shot, and it incited crying in everybody's. We lost Brett.
Brett died.
Oh, there.
And it incited crying in everybody's ears. Brett was feeling flashbacks after that, because Brett's character, of course, was the very first one to hear the cries and to hide it from the rest of you. Objectively, probably smart, but you know, you were able to dig around in the house and find a key to a children's chest with an interesting wooden lock, and you were able to dig that out. Unlock that, and you were able to find a knife with a version of a water clock along the spine. So this knife can keep time. You also found signs of whether it is protection, menacing, influence, some sort of influence from a being you have learned calls themselves Moart. And I believe you remembered Moart is a being who looks over and takes care of the instance of death. Not killing, not murdering, not death as a region, but that minute second when someone crosses between. So, that I think is most of what we learned this last session. Anybody, I forget anything?
We're trying to find a tree with a heart-shaped fruit.
Yes, we were communing with the spirits. There was a tree with a strange fruit, and we speculated that Moart was trying to be benevolent and help this family. And we head back to town, and we started hearing the celebrations of a hanging.
Oh, that's right.
You did. Absolutely. As
Also,
you came back to town.
I'll agree that Tony needs to play scary movies or scary games because he's an asshole.
That does sound like something you say. Oh, and I have some friends coming in. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
Hello, friends.
Welcome.
Thank you for the
to
first-time
game.
chats.
We're very excited to have
Wow.
you. And I've realized that I need chat open. So
It's okay. I can read chat to you. Friends say, hi, Brett.
Cool.
And
Thank you.
also
I
what-
appreciate
what-
and Milky Way.
For those that are coming in for the first time, what system are you playing? Because it's not D&D.
Oh yeah, we are playing Savage Worlds, specifically in the Deadlands setting. So this is a Weird West setting. Think Wild West, alternate future or alternate history, where the world opened up and there was a great quake during the Civil War here in America. And part of the country got sucked underground and created giant mazes. And a resource called Ghost Rock started to surface. So, there's a lot of magic, a lot of new science based around Ghost Rock. It's a very enigmatic thing. So, That is the setting that we are in here. And as you come into town, you do hear a rope break. You hear the cheers. And then you feel the ground underneath you start to rumble. You have 5 seconds apiece before the ground underneath you begins to give out. Does anyone want to do anything with that 5 seconds?
Can we put ourselves in the right place on the map just to like get into this, or
You will. We can. You're technically off all of the maps that we've created, so you are just
just meant,
outside
like-
of town.
okay? Are we like what direction are we coming from? Are we in the direction where the gallows and stuff is the first thing we're gonna see, or are we coming in from like the main side of town?
You would be coming from the west, so the left side of the screen.
Okay.
Near the church. Gotcha. Or that side, because gallows, yeah.
I believe I originally said southwest, so it would have been the hotel side of town. But yes.
Gotcha.
I feel like we would have given the hotel a wide berth.
Yeah, no
is
more
true.
stabbing by angry tumbleweeds if possible, please.
Yes. And the ground starts to give out underneath you. This is something you've experienced before. It is, as we know, the end of a timeline. So,
Question, Marshall.
yes.
Did we know that the time was specifically affiliated with the hanging? Or is this new information?
Information. This is the first time you have associated it as such.
We've never really survived this long into the day while still near town.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there technically were some times in the time loop that you might have had a chance to do this, or in the montage sequence where you may have had a chance to learn this, but nobody pieced it together.
Sure.
Most people were in buildings or
Mhm.
had given up for the night at this point. So, with that, as the ground falls out from underneath you, we restart our timeline. And I always, for those of you who are new, I always start with a story from a future, a possible future. This future, you see the eyes of a person who is not present in their own body. Eyes wild and forgotten to their own mind. As we move away from this person, you see a 10-gallon hat with a bird's nest on the side. You see an old pair of overalls that have been patched so much that you're not sure what color the original overalls were. And you see a rickety old chair on a porch. Hear a voice. Well, it's about that time again. That we go ahead and do this just one more time. This story, it seems to keep fighting to be told. But this time, it's just a little bit different. And you can see they sort of, hawk up a loogie and spit it into a
Creepy
bucket
prospector voice.
near them.
Take your hat off
And-
and stretch.
I,
All right.
Who has to change their hat is the question.
Oh, I've already
All right, never mind.
started.
Ooh, is that
I
like a
just
little?
assumed it was me.
What do you got? Nice.
Good hat, good hat.
Anyway, this person looks directly at you, and is this first time that you all realize, corporeal or not, real or imagined, you feel yourselves in this moment. Y'all better get on now. I'll see you in a bit. And the world goes black again. You all come back to in the wreckage of the saloon. You have been preventing from exploding. It is. I'm backing it off on my end. Sorry. Since the start of this time loop, every time loop has started with you all preventing some sort of explosive from going off in the saloon. You come to 45 minutes later in the wreckage of the saloon.
Wife, we
45 minutes later than you normally
I like
would.
it. It's fine.
I would say. You can see the rubble has piled up around you. Parts of it are still on fire. This fire is still pretty, I was going to say hot, but pretty loud. The saloon is nothing but rubble and flames. There is glass in between some of the beams and wood, but this place was pretty dry out here, and it's going up fast.
I think Nora's probably freaking the fuck out, seeing as she caused this one time with her friends inside of it.
Earl's gonna be hopping over the bar trying to look for Miss Hattie.
Is there a clear exit, or are we like having to like lift up rubble to get ourselves out of this mess?
You are on top.
Try and grab shirts and try and run. Not like pulling, like not trying to drag people, but just trying to like lead a direction and. Yep.
Yeah, I'll easily follow.
Yeah, I'll pick up anyone who, like, I'll pick up Earl and go, come on, man, we gotta go.
Miss Hattie! She could still be
He's
in there.
probably a crispy critter.
I'll
Yeah,
pick him
I
up and
can't
grab
imagine
him.
anybody who was actually inside of this is in
Mr.
a condition to come out.
How dare you say that? She's alive.
Mr. Earl,
If she is, then we'll need to find her somewhere else. But right now, we got to focus on what our initial mission is.
I get the feeling this one might not come back round on us, so we need to be careful here.
But I'm gonna keep dragging him and just lift him up, carry him out if I have to.
Earl's over 200 pounds.
I was out saying I'm a weightlifting bounty bitch.
Contested roll.
I need that to be a paper towel company.
Weightlifting
Anyway.
bounty bitch. That's my ad.
Exactly.
you,
You guys remember
yeah,
a few years
go
ago when
ahead.
Bounty had the whole like ad campaign to become their new base? That would have been so much better than what we got.
yeah.
True.
Anyway,
Would it just be?
Yeah, so go ahead and give me an athletics check, athletics roll. Which, by the way, in this system, everybody gets to roll a d6 just for the fact that they're the special player characters called wild cards. And then you get a dice based on what type of skill it is, and then the skill itself. So, just a reminder, you should probably roll 3 dice here.
Yes.
You also
I
want to
had.
say, if Earl gets hurt, he goes crazy.
Earl, so here's the question. Is Earl fighting this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, none of my dice exploded. I had 2 d8s and a d6, and 2 of them got so close. But my highest roll was a 7 on a d8.
Okay. I'll have you repeat that here in a second. If
Okay.
Earl is fighting this, the question becomes how. And however Earl is fighting this, you know, more of a dexterity, more of a brute force of fear, that is going to be a contested roll.
He's just trying to like pull forward and like pull away to try to get to the bar area.
You know, Allie, it's interesting. Even with the tavern in flames, we still hear the music playing on the keys. Strangest thing.
So, would you say that's a strength?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're hearing things in your head.
5 and 6.
I'd really
I mean,
rather
if
not
it's-
be here when the sheriff gets
6 out of
here.
8.
Also, where are the people who are supposed to be robbed the bank?
Wait, what'd you
Were they
roll?
already gone?
5
so-
on my D6 and a 6 on my D8.
Okay. 5 on your D6, a 6 on your D8. That does mean that Major gets the better of Earl here. Not massively, but just barely. It's almost like dragging him through the charred wood. You're very lucky that there is not an active
Boulder.
fire right in front of you, right? Like, you're able to sort of work around it. So, because it could have been bad if Earl had fought the wrong way and fallen into either a jagged piece of something or a fire. But instead, you're able to drag Earl clear, and we'll get Nora out of there because I know Nora's out too. Now,
Nora kinda
Blood,
just, like, stumbles out behind.
your question from Nora was, where are the marshals? Right?
That's where the burglars were, the guys that tried to rob the
We're
bank.
supposed to be robbing the bank.
Yeah. So I did not have the time to differentiate these on the map, but I will point them out.
Okay.
If you look up in front of the bank, there are 2 dead marshals.
Good.
Out in the road, there is 1 dead outlaw.
They're all long gone, aren't they?
Yep.
Why did we come back later?
I don't have no idea.
Did any of y'all see a freaky old guy?
A prospect?
Yeah. He was talking to us, wasn't he?
I'm also checking the time. Like once I get Earl out of there, I check my watch.
I think Miss Hattie's
You
okay.
probably don't need to. I think it's pretty clear it's later than it has been.
Yeah, but I need to know exactly how much later because that means that changes how much time we have.
I'm not sure it's gonna go back now.
Either way, even if it doesn't, I need to know.
What? Question, Marshall. What time was the execution bell?
Yeah.
What time was the execution? If we were to look at the watches or at the church.
I am looking at my watch. I'm waiting to hear what time it is.
So,
The watch talks to me in the form of a man named Tony.
thank you.
That's creepy.
You would know.
Raised
One, the
Tony.
timeline usually restarts about 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
You know that it was about starting to get dark about the time that you heard the rope snap. Now,
Service?
some of y'all are very astute, and you would know sunset is somewhere around 6 p.m.-ish. The exact time, none of you were looking at. But that gives you a ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
I think first things first, we should figure out who was hanged.
It was
We
all over the
already know
paper.
that.
Do you think we
First
should go
things
try to
first,
find
we gotta
him?
check to see if my lady's alive.
Mr. Earl.
This life ain't worth. It's not worth living if she ain't here. She was my light. She was my
I've
reason.
known her for a
right now.
day.
Probably like 10 days at this point.
It's been
She
a
knew
month,
you
Mr.
for a day.
It's been a month, Mr. Earl. It's been almost a month and a half.
Month for a man that don't got shit.
Miss Allie, are you suggesting that we go start to talk to the man that was getting hung?
Yeah,
Bears won't let us
I
near
mean,
him.
if his death is right at the moment of the reset, it might have something to do with it.
I'm telling you, I went there. Those sheriffs, they won't let us near it. They'll put us underground and shoot us, or put us in a hole themselves.
I ain't saying
Well,
shit
it's
about
not-
talking to sheriffs.
Yeah, but the only way to get into that area is to go by all of these crazy ass sheriffs that are gonna shoot
I don't know
us
if
on
you've
sight.
noticed.
Well, I mean, 2 of
I
them
don't know
are
if you've
dead.
noticed. They might be a little preoccupied right now.
Yeah, and I've tried talking to them. They're not exactly even chatty, even when you buy them a drink, and looks like the watering hole's a little dry.
Let's just hope there's no one in the office. The more people will come
There
and
is
find
no,
us.
there is no there is no jail or anything like that. It will just be the marshal's office. Marshal.
There is, through the marshal's office, there is access. Earl would know this very well.
what
Access
I'm
to an
saying.
underground jail.
That is underground and dirt and mole people.
If there are mole people inside underneath the marshal's office, Earl, I'll kiss you square on the mouth.
Actually,
Well, you
Earl,
better
if
fuck
you
her
could, we're gonna need someone to stay at the top of the stairs there to keep an eye out and make sure we're safe.
I'll
So
promise
we
you,
can
I
go
won't be that
down.
far.
We can go down and talk to the individual. If you keep an eye out for us, keep us safe up top.
That's the deal. I ain't going down there again. I got shot in the back, and it was either mole people in front of me or the sheriff behind me.
Miss
Chose
Riley,
lead.
give Earl a gun. I don't believe he has one.
I got a gun. I just don't like using it.
I'm sorry, Nora, what?
Should we be giving him a gun?
Y'all
think
know
he's
I've
gonna
been
shoot us?
traveling all on my own.
I don't think he's the
What kind of idiot
most sound
travels
of
without a
individuals.
gun? Coming from the lady that won't even freaking fight someone for her own life?
I can fight. I just don't want to do any killing. Not on me.
I got a
We
gun.
start heading over
I got
towards the
weapons.
marshal's office.
Just if you
Okay.
see something that's small and makes sounds almost like that little demon thing, a little fucked up face, turn around and run.
So now it just sounds like you're talking about the major.
Me?
Just giving shit.
Oh.
Major, with us, please.
Oh, are we leaving?
We're heading towards the
Absolutely.
marshal's office.
So, you do see some milling about outside the marshal's office. There's a couple of folks outside. They're all wearing roughly the same thing, and looks mighty like some of the dead bodies you saw around town.
As in marshals or as in the outlaws?
As in marshals.
Okay.
Good question. Good
What's a great
question.
Do those of us that have interacted with the marshals recognize that these are indeed them?
Yes. Yeah. You would absolutely clock them.
Delay pulls out a cigarette. Nora, do you feel like being chatty, or are we gonna have to do this messy?
That can be a real good distraction. I'm going to wander my way up,
And strut.
making it seem like I'm coming from this side rather than straight from the blown up fucking building.
Perfect.
Really smart.
What do our clothes look like, by the way? Do we look like
Yeah.
we're like covered in ash, like as it just coming out of a burning building, or?
There is, I mean, especially Earl, who got dragged a little bit through the burning building. Earl does look pretty sooty. The rest of you are not much covered in ash. There's a little bit, like a little dusting as it starts to settle, right? Around any big fire, if you've been around a big fire, you know that it kicks almost snowflake, large snowflake-sized bits of paper ash sometimes. And those will get picked up by the heat of the fire and sort of fountain out and then drift back down. And so there's some of that on you guys, but there's not like large char marks on each of you or anything like that.
Gotcha.
I did think about being like, okay, we need to make it look like we were part of this and just start like hitting people with like burnt logs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like start shooting people.
No, because I don't think you get shot unless there's a bunch of.
Are you gonna want a hand with causing distraction?
Who was that
Yeah.
towards?
I said Miss Nora.
Keep an eye. Jump in if it looks like I'm in trouble.
So I'm also gonna break away from the group and like more come from the direction of the church.
You stole my idea.
I mean, you two can cause a cat fight at the church. That'd be hilarious.
I don't think I'm allowed to go into churches anymore.
All the more reason.
And
Although-
I'll take out whatever holy symbol or whatever and just kind of like sit on the steps and start praying, or look like it is.
I do love the
the
idea
church?
that we're doing this really badly. So there's just like this
Yeah.
gang of people that are toting guns, walking up to a gang of the police, and then splitting up really obviously, but
No,
still
no,
coming forward.
This is Deserts 5. Okay,
I said
set
the
your
bad version
expectations.
Of what we're doing.
It's fine.
Oh, we'll let the dice.
Set your
Don't
expectations.
worry. All
I
right.
think we're Earl's 4. Earl's degenerates.
So
Nah, I like
Girls,
Desert
girls.
5. Pearls,
I'm gonna need a
girls.
few things all at once here.
Okay.
Delilah and Allie, give me performance checks. More importantly, though, Nora,
Hello.
how are you setting about charming these folks? Because I have a mind to say that you are charming. What is your? How are you using your wiles?
I think I'm gonna go for a. Since I made it seem like I came from more towards like the mining office and the house and stuff like that, and the boarding house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up to them and be like kind of faking and out of breath and, oh lordy, how I do need some help, boys. And just trying to play up the damsel in distress kind of.
Yeah. You can see they are exhausted, dusty, dirty, grimy. You can see they've got, like, one of them's got a burn or some sort of wound that is wrapped up. And they look over at you and go, you need some help? What kind of help? I mean, we got. What kind of help you need, ma'am?
You see, after the explosion over on the saloon, there was a couple of people got roughed up real good over in the boarding house. They sent me on ahead to go and try and find some of you boys. See if maybe you can help us on that end. I'm just trying to
You
get
wanna-
me to boarding house.
Well, that's something. I do believe that I at the minimum can go with you to the, but how well this is going to work is going to be the role here. So, let's go ahead.
I am most definitely like showing extra skin and making it seem like they really want to go with me.
Reapplied your lip gloss when you're coming up, make it extra red.
Yeah. I assume there was an
Oh,
extra
hold
on. Shirt down a
spritz
little.
of some sort of scent,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
As you walked up.
Yeah.
Like as I was going around the back end of a building, just like do 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 do.
Perfume sprayed on fan blowing towards them.
It's
I slit ripped a little bit more.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead. There should be a sort of charm or conversational type skill that you've got.
I have. This is where my bullshit comes into play. One sec, let me pull this shit up.
Behold my bullshit.
Let's see what your abilities are.
So I have 2 edges that help me with this: attractive and very attractive.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that I get to 1 increase my performance by 2 performance and persuasion rolls by anyone who would think I'm sexy.
It does feel like this is a persuasion.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And these are
Men.
well.
Men
Yep.
in the Western setting.
Who have just been away from home for days.
Yes, sir.
Little pent up.
So that means it is my. You said persuasion.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do persuasion.
It's a spirit roll.
D6 and a D6 and a D6 plus 2 to whatever I roll.
Good luck.
666. Witch.
I mean, she's wearing red lip gloss. She's got her shoulders exposed and her ankles. Like it's just a it's.
Whoa. Hardly.
You didn't say the ankles before.
And I still got 3 bennies, so I don't know how this is gonna.
What did you roll?
7.
It's up to you whether you want to use a Benny. I will say this is a success. However,
I could get.
if
better.
you can get higher than a 7,
The only way
that
that
would be a really good start,
yeah,
That's
you'll have to make it blow up to make it work.
which is at
You're gonna
least
Well,
an
it
8.
had.
Yeah. I blew up twice with one of my dice. There we go. Maybe.
No.
I was
It's-
frustrated.
2, 3, and a 4.
You take the highest of the 2 rolls to be fair with when it comes to bennies.
I
So
know.
Yep.
But I'm sitting here wondering whether or not it'd be worth it to roll it one more time.
we don't know what
Oh,
we're
are
up
we
against,
in
but it's
the
up to you.
session?
I'm still in position to back you up, so even if you can only pull 1 or 2 away.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. I'll go with
Likewise.
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
With a 7, I think I think it is just the one who comes with you. He'll
That's fine.
turn around and y'all stay here. Make sure and keep an eye out. But I'll give y'all a holler if we're needing extra hands out there. But I think this seems like a thing that I can take care of myself.
It's always more fun with more, but I can work with one. I don't say this out loud, but I am going to fuck this man.
Yep.
I mean, hey, it's a
I'm
win-win, I
supposed
guess.
to keep him
Yeah.
distracted.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, but what
Come
are you
and
doing
get
the other
some.
55 minutes for the hour?
He'll be asleep.
Oh, you think he's gonna last 5 minutes? That's very sweet. You
All
don't know
right,
my
but
sister.
Anyway.
So, Nora, you're getting 1 away. Now, Delilah and Allie.
Mhm.
So, Allie's gonna, like, seeing Delilah's come up with her, is gonna, like, lean in while pulling some of the excess rope off her pack that she's got, and immediately starts
Yes.
wrapping it around Delilah's hands into a sort of a slip knot. And it's like, just go with me on this. Just follow my lead.
What the fuck you doing?
And then, like, is leading you by your bound hands over to the rest of the marshals.
Was
Thirsty Gay Thursday, where on this episode.
Interesting.
To preface this, you did ask us for a roll before, and I did have to spend I had to burn some resources on this because I wanted it to be good. So I have charismatic, which lets me re-roll on persuasion checks once, and then I
Okay.
spent 2 bennies. So I have an 11
Total of
for this.
4 rolls. Okay.
And with that, I'm gonna come up and be like, I saw the explosion, and I was watching what happened, and this woman here ran off with some of the fucking bandits that threw the bomb in. I wasn't able to catch them all because I was by myself. You probably don't know me. I'm new to town. I'm Allie. I sell my services helping people out. But I caught this one, and we should probably do something about apprehending her correctly. Also, I'd like to know if there's any sort of financial gain in this. Not that that's what I'm looking for, but I'm a businesswoman, of course.
Delilah, hearing this, and it might be accurate, might be not. I rolled a 12. She's going to jump up and start hitting the back of Ali's head with her wrapped hands.
That might make them shoot you.
There is Delilah, what was your performance here?
12.
Oh.
I blew up twice with a D8 and then I got a 4. It's a 12. It's a beautiful, crisp, clean number.
Love
Wait. That math ain't mathin'. You blew up twice with a D8 and then got a 4. That's a 20.
That's 20. That's a 20. I'm sorry. I did that math wrong.
Jesus fuck. All right. Okay. That's.
I'm going to assume that our distraction works.
Yeah.
A total
between
of 31.
the two of you. Yeah, between the two of you, you have 6 raises. Because it's not really the total that matters.
Sure.
It is each roll's advancement over 4 in 4 increments, if that makes any sense. So your 11 is only a 1 raise. If you were 12, you would get 2. But the 20 is 4 raises. So I guess that's 5, not 6. But
yeah.
Jesus. That's insane.
Yeah,
I have some of your dice.
It's the cat's eye die that I have. My little wife got for me.
Yay.
I think let me ask the question here.
Mm-hmm.
What is Delilah's goal? Because that's really I understand Allie's gambit here.
Mm-hmm.
Delilah bashing on the top of the head of Allie is part of what is confusing to me. Is your goal to end up arrested and in jail to then break out? Is your goal to just get into the marshal's office? Like what?
Mm-hmm.
What is the?
As I'm hitting her in the head, either I would like to get arrested or I'd like to take these 2 guards out. If they get close enough and try to restrain me and take me in, I will not resist. If they pull their guns on me, I'm opening fire on them.
My intention was also to get them in close enough because the rest of the group is behind us coming from the other direction. Get them in close enough that we can do something to take them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But since we didn't really communicate that, it depends on. I'm reactionary. If they drag me in, that's fine. I could pick locks. That's not an issue. If they're coming in and starting to get more aggressive, in between Delilah's hands, she has a card ready to cast Bolt, basically, and just blow one of these guys that kingdom come.
Allie specifically went for more of a slip knot, so that way, if it does turn physical quickly, you can just.
Yeah.
Okay. So. I do believe that in this sort of fight, as Delilah jumps on Allie's back, I think that part of the gambit is for Allie to use the rope to yank Delilah to the ground. And at this point, 2 of the marshals come over, and one is going to grab the rope from Allie. The other is going to kick Delilah, for the record. This isn't going to do any full damage.
Sure.
I would say you are probably going to be stunned for the moment. Just don't worry, it'll work in your favor.
Sure.
But that's a boot to the chest is rough. And they are going to start wrapping more of the rope around you.
No, seeing Nora walk away, and being my trying to act like my sister, you might want to do it tight, darling. That might be the death of you.
And you'll see. Yeah, you are going to by taunting them, you're going to entice them to make a mistake in this. As they sort of get angry and go to tie this rope, they're going to try the wrong knot. So, but you are bound in this moment, and going to get taken into the marshal's office by one of the marshals. The other is going to turn to you, Ali, and go, well, we do have nothing massive. We are a small town. We do have some sort of a citizen's reward for those of outstanding character that lend their wills to the cause.
Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. I do appreciate when a town shows appreciation.
If you want to hang about right here, I'll head on in and grab that for you.
If you don't like it, I could come inside if it helps to handle any of the paperwork involved. And she's not being pushy about it. It's just if I can subtly ease my way to follow them in.
You know what? In case
hot out here.
in case the sheriff does have any questions, the marshal does have any questions, it probably would be helpful to have you around.
Absolutely, that makes sense.
And for the paperwork, what is your name?
Oh, I'm Allie. Allie Snyder.
Allie Snyder. All right, they call me Marcus.
Oh, nice to meet you, Marcus.
Marcus Chisholm. Now,
I am delighted.
Chisholm.
And she's gonna one hand behind her, wave the rest of the group towards us.
There ain't no more guards.
now Delilah is moving inside here. We're gonna move Delilah over there. There's not a ton of space in the area, so
sure.
Delilah is currently about to get off the map, but there is a. They are gonna slap some manacles on top of the rope.
And you call yourselves men. Can't even handle one lady like this? And just spit on the ground.
I'm having
Earl's
a
just
grand old time.
thinking to himself, like, Delilah's dead. Delilah's dead.
Don't you worry, ma'am. We treat all criminals with the proper respect. In fact, you will be allotted at least 6 feet of rope just for your own some.
For the way you treated us.
Does Allie say that to Delilah?
Yeah, just throwing vinaigrine on it. At Delilah.
Allie's
Yeah.
gonna break their pacifism bullshit if, or Nora's gonna break their pacifism bullshit if Allie gets Delilah murdered.
Get him hung.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
To be
Feels
fair,
a tempo change.
I did not specify. Does Allie still have they didn't take her gun yet, did they?
Which one?
They
Sure.
have not taken Allie's
Okay.
gun.
They took Delilah's, though, I'm assuming?
Sorry, Delilah's is what I meant to say.
Oh, Delilah's, yes.
I was about to be like, why would they take Allie's? Allie's not getting her.
Yeah.
ass
Yeah,
beat.
I thought that was weird.
I
too, but
misspoke
you're
on that. And I retroactively would like to have said before that I tucked a gun into your waistband or something that would be hidden, but I didn't, and yeah.
I don't think, I don't think they're gonna take my playing cards.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You probably don't have to worry about Delilah being powerless, right? So, you'll see,
camera just
you'll
go blurry?
see Delilah and the other person disappear underneath Allie. Actually, and Delilah is no, Delilah's gone at this point. Allie, the marshal looks up from their desk. I'm gonna need you to roll me a fear roll.
I mean, yeah, this is not a place that she would normally like to be. I'm assuming it's gonna be spirit.
It's a spirit roll.
Yeah.
So the
I'll take that. That's also an 11. I exploded on my d6.
so you have been through so much in the last 24 and 24 and 24 and 24 and 24 hours. I don't want to repeat it that many times, but you know,
So many days, so little time.
in the last so many singular day. That when you look up and you see the face of the sheriff, eyes sunken and full of smoke, you see the big irons on each hip, with one, actually, I should say, has been pulled off the hip and is set on the desk. Attached to the front of it is a bayonet, long and curved like a scythe. There is a length of chain wrapped around their chest like a bandolier. And their face is dark and nearly featureless. You can see a nose and cheekbones, sharp and gaunt. What are you doing in my town?
I'm just passing through looking for work. I travel around and ply my services when able.
Seems you found it.
Oh, in this situation, I rather wish I hadn't. These are rather unfortunate circumstances. I much prefer gathering up cattle rustlers and the such. I have a distaste for violence. She says ironically with 6 rifles strapped to her back.
Some of us have to live by violence.
And I am so grateful that you do. It is wonderful lawmen like yourselves that keep society moving as it should.
I've never thought Rev would say those words, and I never want to hear them say that again.
Am I in a situation where I can like see the window and is the rest of the group moving towards us?
Allie is pinching their fucking words like, please don't talk to me, leave me alone.
My safe word is pumpernickel.
I
Holly,
don't think you can see out to everybody.
That's
the
fair.
door has swung mostly shut, and
Yeah.
the window is facing the wrong way.
To like be fully clear and open with the table and the viewers, Allie is a straight up con woman, and does not like interacting with law enforcement. So like having to be in the middle of the marshal's office, ostensibly pulling off a con, is like the highest of stakes. All they have to do is like pull up any wanted posters that have been like issued by the state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing they don't got computers. It's fine.
Allie uses a different alias anytime she travels. So.
Okay.
It would have wanted posters in the sheriff's office, like posted.
That is
Oh,
true.
they absolutely would have wanted posters.
Allie has like a collection of them that she keeps on herself.
They can't get her
She's
nose
just like,
right.
I gotta remember which town. So I take a wanted poster so that way I remember. It's like a contact book, but for
Well,
myself.
it would be more like she would have just like a contact book, just a shitload of wanted posters, and then all of hers would be mixed in. So that way, if she ever did get stopped, she doesn't just have like a collection of her own. It's, oh, well, because I do this kind of work, I always keep myself in the know on who's wanted in the territory.
I don't understand that comment, Mono, but yes.
And what is your desire of me?
Oh, I just, your deputy mentioned some sort of, this is Raven having lost the word, not Allie.
A
Reward.
reward.
Raven.
That's a citizen's
Not-
reward.
Not that word. Because Allie is trying to make it seem like the money is offered, not requested.
Hmm.
There's some sort of like Samaritans, something or other for turning individuals in, and I just offered to come in case there were any questions or paperwork needed doing.
You know what? The hat's gonna shift up towards you. In much the same way of like, right? It's gonna tilt. That's the word, tilt. Revealing slightly more of the chin underneath. You see a chin that is gray. Not gray with stubble. Not gray with beard.
Just
Skin
like,
gray.
okay.
Like the skin of a dead person almost.
Like clammy?
Like,
Because like, I had a plan getting in here as to like how this would go down, and every time you've described this person, it makes me want to do that version of the plan less. But I don't have another plan.
I mean, you have one, but it's probably not going to end well for us.
Exactly.
so.
Okay. I am gonna say.
Um,
Oh, sorry.
What was your goal, your darkness? What's up?
I'm just gonna add in at some point. Earl is going to just open the door and just be like, "Where's Miss Hattie?" She make it like a frantic drunk almost.
Okay. So before
steal.
that happens, I think there's a couple of dollar coins that get tossed Allie's way. You can go ahead and head back out. We thank you
Absolutely,
for your services.
I'm so grateful. And she's only gonna grab like half of them and like push the others back and be like, I don't feel like I deserve quite that, but thank you so much. And without further question, is gonna start heading towards the door.
You are going to hear the clink of a coin flipped in the air.
Allie's about to get shot in the back.
as a coin is flipped towards you,
Okay.
and it lands in your hand,
Oh.
Oh shit.
face up. Instead of the normal dollar coin with presidents and such, this one has a lawman on it. Old, gaunt, Gary. Go ahead and take one more. Have a nice day.
I wouldn't want to be rude. Thank you so much.
definitely cursed. Third person, that is a cursed coin. He is the demon that has taken over this town. Calling
Oh,
it.
abso-fucking-lutely. So my plan, once like inside, was to like get close enough to just like draw and blow the marshal's head off, and like with the chaos, be able to spring Delilah. But every time Tony's like, "No, this person is a corpse," I'm just like, "I'll just piss him off."
You don't know till you try.
For the record, I have not described this person as a corpse.
Sure.
I want to make that clear.
Also, Allie is currently convinced that we're not currently in the loop because of the time change, so she's not wanting to take unnecessary risks.
Sippy's
Just,
been redeemed,
risking
by the way.
Delilah's life.
Thank you, Mono.
Wait, Sippy is not stretched.
And a
but
stretch.
It's always together.
Oh,
And
and
a
a
stretch.
stretch, yeah.
Oof,
They always
just
put 'em
happened.
together, don't they?
They do. We can blame
I
the
immediately
ferret.
stretch before I
Blame the ferret.
Blame the ferret. Ugh.
Changing my
ferret.
Zippy's before my leg.
I also want to take this opportunity, Tony, like, a perfectly creepy character.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well done. Very spook.
You have
Very
out,
spooky.
like, you amazing, perfect, done it.
Thank you. I've been listening to lots of Welcome to Night Vale.
Love that
and,
stuff.
And a few other things.
Yeah.
But I've been having fun playing these characters and telling the story with you all. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Gross.
Right? Yeah. But
How dare
thank
you
I
enjoy.
appreciate that. Now, Earl, you burst in right about the time Allie's on their way out.
Major would be in behind them, kind of just being like, "No, Earl!"
Earl just like freaked out because they went into that building and they haven't come out yet, and there's no. Yeah, Earl's worried, so he made up a plan and he's going for it, and that was his plan.
Well,
Okay.
The love sucking fool's gonna get us all murdered.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know about
Which-
y'all. I'm having
as-
sex.
as-
It's fine.
As they come bursting in, Allie is, like, giving them the look.
So, like,
Does the look
either
work?
way.
Yeah,
Okay.
does it work? Does Earl
Okay.
pick up on that and get the "don't fucking know me"?
Earl gets the don't fucking know them.
Well, Earl came in asking about Heidi.
Hattie. But
Hattie.
yes.
Hattie. Saw the saloon. I just got back into town. How's Miss Hattie? Fine, saloon person. Bartender.
I think as you roll up, you see this person still seated at their desk. Pistol with a wicked blade attached to the front, in front of them, and another seemingly attached to their belt. You think this is a place where we keep track of the dead?
With that, Earl's just gonna go silent. Be like, was it the whole saloon? Did anyone make it?
We had to spend a lot of our time putting out the adjoining buildings. But I don't keep track of where anybody was, are, or will be at any moment, except those in my care.
Thank you for your time, Sheriff. Sorry to bother you. And he's gonna step outside while shitting himself because that whole thing was terrifying.
You know, every one of us coming into this building is like, I've got a plan for. Holy fucking nope, nope.
Nope.
You're like, bye, Delilah. Good luck. And Delilah's like, where the fuck y'all go?
Just in her cell, like, they're gonna spring me any moment, and we're gonna be heroes.
They do this every reset.
So,
No.
this is, I think, a great time as you all have now sort of coalesced outside the marshal's office. And each of you has sort of slightly experienced what is within. Allie, you, however, are taken down.
You mean Delilah?
Delilah.
Sorry, Delilah, you were right. You are taken.
I was like, where am I being
Down.
taken?
You're taken down the stone steps. There is
Taken
a
away.
hatch in the floor that is opened up. So much easier to bar prisoners in if they have to push up against gravity. The hatch in the floor lifts. It is creaky and it is reinforced. You can see scratch marks along the inside of the hatch.
She'll say as she goes
So-
down the latch as it's opened up for her.
Yeah. And you are pushed forward. You can hear folks around in different cells. You hear them. Is it my time yet? You hear from one cell. From another, you can hear, oh, they better be coming to get me. And from a third, you hear almost a growling noise. Something deep, guttural, and inhuman. But you're going to pass all of those cells. Each one with an iron door and just a slit to look in, all of which are closed, and a slit at the bottom to slide a tray of food in. Down at the end of the hall, there is a mostly dirt cell. And you can see Marcus. No, Marcus is the one that went, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see your deputy. This
Bless
one's
you.
got just your name on it. This is what you get working with murderers.
You think you'd be in the cell right next to me then?
Oh, I spent enough time down here for the both of us. Don't worry. Yours will be short. I can talk to the marshal and see if we can have a double feature tonight.
Allie, I swear to God, if you just got my sister killed, I'll murder you.
Can
And you are locked
Do they take
in
like
the
all
cell.
my stuff or no? Like is all my gear gone or?
You're pretty well locked up.
Mhm.
You are rope tied, manacled, and then locked in an iron box underneath the ground.
Can I
That
have a
is then sealed
cigarette
shut.
or something?
Bring your own.
She'll gesture to her hands. I can't. If it was just the shackles, sure. If it's just the rope, sure. But both? Please? A girl's gotta have a cigarette.
He'll lean in real close. You didn't get enough smoke in today? And shut the door.
Delilah will sound behind her ear, pull out a cigarette anyway.
I will say, There is a moment, if this is what you were looking for, because you did roll insanely well earlier, so I am going to make sure that there's this opportunity for you.
Thank
There
you.
is a moment where that lean in is very close. If you're looking to do something specific with the officer or deputy, that is your moment before the door gets shut. I want to highlight that specifically.
Yeah, for sure.
If you'd rather let them leave, that is okay. But I want
Am
to
I in
make
this
sure
cell
that you
alone?
have. Yes.
Okay. Let's not worry about getting out. Like she doesn't need to worry about any of that.
Well, they didn't meet with the sheriff.
Yeah. Given Delilah's history with being put in situations like this, Marshall, what would be something that she would think to do at this time? My mind is drawing a blank, but I'm not a hardened con artist and criminal like Delilah.
Yeah. So Delilah, there's a couple of different things that Delilah usually does in this sort of situation. The first, well, so let me clarify. To the deputy or as they walk away?
To the deputy before they close the door. Is there anything that she like? I don't need to grab a key. I'm sure this is not the first cell this kind of been put into.
You might not grab a key. They do have a weapon. There are some general supplies on them. There is. I mean, it depends on what your goal is with what you're grabbing from it, right? Like, are you trying to incapacitate them? Are you trying to get some advantage for later? There's a myriad opportunity here. So,
you know what? As they're walking away, subtle spell isn't a thing in this, but potentially I'd like to try and like actually like slightly cut their belt, so if they try to pull out their pistol, it might snag. If that makes any sense, using bolt. Just a flicker of light, and just like mess with it. Don't cut it off completely, just enough to give me an advantage later.
So here is what I will tell you.
Okay.
That is a small target, which adds a negative.
Right.
That is a very specific target, which also adds a negative. You also would need to have extreme control over your magic, which I'm going to say is going to add another negative.
Okay.
So, yes, this is something you can do. It is very difficult.
I'm feeling lucky. Delilah is very lucky, as we all know.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that you knew what level of a challenge you were taking on.
Okay.
Real quick, I will say.
That's
I was going to say, Blood. I do have Grim Servant of Death, so like, bad things do happen around me.
So yeah,
and Delilah does have the thing that makes them a magnet to like
trouble
the
magnet
effects of bad things.
Grand total, even with all of these, is 9, Marshall.
What?
My total is a 9. Well, even with the deductions.
Even with the deductions.
So yeah, because using my spell casting, I got 2 d8s and a d6. I blew up on a d6.
Non-deduction number.
My non-deduction, 11 is the highest.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Because I had added those deductions to the target number to make that easier. So if you had removed and I had added, that became. Also, I didn't actually tell you how much deductions were.
Sure, that's fair.
So, because the target number you needed to hit was 10.
Shit.
So, you got an 11 though.
I did. I did get an 11.
You lucky duck. I think there is a slight clang as. So the way you needed to do this is a ricochet shot. The way that this works best is to come in shallow and try to deflect it off the belt buckle. And you are able to do so, but it creates a small noise, a ping, right? I'm not great at metallic noises here. but a metallic noise, and it's something that makes your deputy stop in his tracks and bang on the nearest door and check in. Y'all better not be up to mischief in my cell. And you'll hear a shout of pain from this other cell. And then the footsteps fade.
Are these cells I can't see through the bars, or are they like, can I see the person next to me?
These are solid doors.
Okay, so like, there's no.
These are not your classic bar jail cells.
I'm going to go over to one of the sides of the cell and tap on the wall next to me and see if I can get the gentleman's name who's being hung tonight. Because my brain, Delilah knows. Brett's had slept since then.
Lost Gordon.
Lost
Would
Gordon.
be the name of the
Mr.
person.
Gordon, tink tink, you there?
What was the dad's name?
We never got it.
The dad's name.
From
Yeah,
the
we never
house.
got it.
At
From
the
the house.
Jenkins house?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
It wasn't in the
His
journal.
Referred
name
to
is
in-
Lost Gordon.
That'd be something.
Are you trying to get me to
investigate that.
commit to something? Is that what's up?
We'll investigate it just to see.
Miss
Sorry.
Tink, Mr. Gordon.
I'm trying to decide. The walls would have to be some sort of stone. I think you couldn't
True.
just do dirt.
Sure.
So I think there would be knockability on these.
Mhm.
No, yes.
What's your name, sweetheart?
Gordon.
The one in the paper?
They've been talking about me again.
Apparently. Is there any way I can figure out if this guy's being honest with me?
You're talking to somebody through a wall. There's not
That's
a ton
true.
you can read. You
Oh.
could try to do some sort of
Yeah.
insight type roll. It's
Nah.
going to be at a massive negative.
No, it's fine.
This is really hard.
Yeah, apparently. So what exactly do you do? And I'm saying that she's gonna start slipping out of the rope before undoing the shackles.
You ever notice how people around here don't seem to like the truth?
I ain't that. I think that's just most people, unfortunately. But sure, Mr. Gordon. Mr.
No
Gordon.
matter how many times I tell it, they always seem to want me dead.
What's your truth then, Mr. Gordon?
Do you actually want it, or are you
Well,
asking to
dependent-
be polite?
A little bit of option A, a little option B. But if it's something I actually feel like is worth saving your tokus, I'll get you out of here. That's if you feel like getting out, though.
Oh, you want to get me out of here like we could go anywhere. Owen. Have you not
Nope.
tried the boundaries yet?
No. No, we have, Mr. Gordon. It's not just you and me, I think, though. There's a couple You can't see my hands, but I pointed up towards the exit. There's a few other folks in here that are also stuck in this little bit of a loop that way, and so
And you know about Ithra's curse.
yeah, more than most, unfortunately, sir.
That's sad. But here we are. Over and over and over again.
Have you ever lived long enough? Have you ever made it so you weren't hung?
What does it matter? If you're not hung, you're crushed. If you're not crushed, you're burned. If you're not burned, you're shot. You'll meet Moart one way or another.
Did you know the Jenkins family?
I didn't know the Jenkins family.
Delilah
They
will try to
were-
explain. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, we were at their house, and it looks like Mr. Stopping Point, but was there just to keep him safe during all this mess. Which
Seems
is
like a kindness to me.
sure.
Imagine
But I mean,
waking up on the other side of this, not having lived the lives, being anyone but you and me. You see, we get to experience the joy and the excruciating moments over and over and over. And tell the truth that no one will ever believe you. So, what should we do with our time?
Mr. Gordon, I believe you. And she's gonna get herself out of the she's gonna out of her boot take a picklock and start working on getting the manacle open. But I also a firm believer that no one's luck is as bad as you claim yours is. I should know. I've died 47 times. And look at me. I'm still as fit as a fiddle and as pissed off as the last pickle in a jar.
Now I want pickles.
That really sounds great right now.
Fucking
Double dagging for me
right?
personally.
Yes.
I have a giant thing of pickles in my fridge.
Look at your pickle.
I'm
I'll
jelly.
get that at break.
I understand you are saltier than sweat dried on the back of a horse ridden for 3 days straight.
Just want
What will
foam
that do
rollers.
for us?
It's very foamy.
I'm a firm believer that no one deserves to be in a cage. If you're gonna make someone suffer, make them get a regular job or something. I don't know.
What about a cage within a cage? On a
Cageception.
cage revolving around a bright spot. Centered over fuel and resources that many would kill over. But we just have it in us to die.
Talking about it's not blood rock, is it? Or what's it
Ghost
called?
Rock.
Talking about ghost rock? Are we saying that we're munching on ghost rock and like we got it inside of us?
Oh no. Well, it does leach into much around here, but unless you've been chewing on something you shouldn't, there's no ghost rock inside you.
My sister
It is
Nora does
right
keep telling me these
underneath us.
secrets are gonna kill me. I don't believe her.
Well, enjoy what time you got left, I guess. And you'll see there's a tiny like bit of mortar that comes out of the wall. And like a little you're not sure if it's a stick or a piece of metal or something sort of shim and like something's been digging at this mortar for a little bit. Pass one over.
I will reach into my pocket, grumbling, trying to get it with these shackles on, and hand him a cigarette. You want me to light it for you too, or?
That would be preferred.
I guess just using a flint or whatever she's got. I'm not gonna cast bolts for a cigarette or light it off my own cigarette, then give it to them.
I was gonna say you're probably gonna want to take like the tip of your cigarette to push it through
Yeah.
the plunger, and in doing so, butt light it.
Thank you. What is your name, by the way?
Friends call me Dee Dee, but it's Delilah Draw.
Delilah Draw. I don't know that we're friends yet, but give us a few rounds. Probably come fast.
If I get you out of here, you think you can call me friend, sir?
Would be nice to see the light of day for once in a while. I could use maybe a little shake-up.
And if we're gonna do this, keep doing this, might as well make something of a sport out of it, right?
I mean, we're all gonna end up in the great grave anyway.
You remind me of my sister. Cut it out. And do you want me to roll for getting these off, or?
I think you're rolling to see what kind of time it takes.
Sure.
Is the thing here. This is going to take a little while in this conversation, and obviously we just not hammed it up, but like we just hashed it out for 10-15 minutes here. What is everybody else doing up top?
Having sex.
Trying to figure out what the fuck the sheriff is.
Yeah, I feel like Major and Earl and Allie are like off to the side of the marshal's office, so we're not right outside the door, and just like, what the fuck was that? And Allie's still like holding that one. And actually, he's now pulled out the rest of the money he gave. Is it all like that coin, or is that one different?
That one's different.
So yeah, she's like holding that coin out, keeping it fully separate from the rest of her money. Like, he paid me with his death coin, and he's a creepy son of a bitch. I was going to just go in there and shoot the place up, but fucking no.
That thing is a lead box or something. Get that thing out of here. That's cursed. It's probably listening to us right now.
I mean, maybe
think
flip it
of
and see what happens.
I
would
think
listen
that's an
to-
awful idea.
I'm
Well, give it to
guessing.
me, I'll do it.
How long would it take for me to wear this man out to where he has to go the fuck to sleep?
To wear him out.
I'm very good at my job.
Tell us what that thing do.
Roll a d6.
We
Performance check.
I guess we're doing a fucking performance check here.
We're doing a fucking performance check.
Yep, I said what I said and I meant it.
Yuck.
Never did I imagine that this would be where we're at, but this is where we're at.
I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. I'm just surprised who's the person that's doing it.
Guys,
It is quite
why
funny
is
that
the
it is.
first actual sex scene in any of our games is with the ace player?
I'm just fading to black. There's no details here. I'm just knocking this fucker out. He's gonna be real tuckered.
With that
So
ussy.
performance.
Mm-hmm.
That's a D8, a D6, and a D6. Where's the fucking page? There it is.
Use Brett's dice. They've been really friendly tonight.
They really have been
For now.
for now.
So that's a 7.
Don't you have charismatic or no?
I get +2 to my performance or persuasion rolls.
Hmm.
Spend some bennies.
Am I gonna Benny on sex? I am. Fuck it. Okay.
I knew the answer before you asked the question.
Yeah, you 100% did.
That didn't go well. 7.
So,
I mean, to be fair, can I also add, he already was fucked up. Like, so he was already tired, so I just gotta push him over the edge.
I get it.
I hear you. However, the dice tell us what the dice tell us, my friend.
Well, I'm just trying
That's
to
a
like
wa-
get the DC on your end lower at this point.
So, while he is tired,
I mean, I'm here until he's knocked out, so like,
He
I
is
will
also-
knock him out. It just depends on you on how long.
he is also very enthusiastic.
Lovely.
So, and he's a younger guy.
That
So
don't always mean nothing. The silver foxes are the ones that you got to worry about.
You've been reading too much AO3, I think.
yeah, but I'm trying to figure out exactly how far we should go with this.
Am I
let me
making
just
you uncomfy?
say-
We can just pan
No.
away.
This is an adult channel, by the way, my friends.
Yes. It is not about the length of one round. It is about how many repetitions.
Not about the
What
seven.
is this man's
How you use
refractory
it.
period?
If he's younger, it's hard to tell.
That's the trick there, right?
See, but I
Um,
don't have to get off every time he gets off.
No.
Take it back.
So
mean,
I
as a
love the
professional-
Thursday Gay Thursday, where on this episode we
As a
Actually, this is
professional,
relatively
you never
straight.
Necessity.
technically have to at all. Like, it is entirely about him.
I was about to say, this is
So-
something Tony can drag this out as long as he needs to, or as long as that man is, you know.
Here's let me show you the math here a little bit. Don't worry, we're not going to get too far into it. I see faces already. You would have to get to your room at the boarding house. That's a 5-minute walk, right?
Okay.
Let's start there. So minimum of just a 5-minute walk.
The mathematician at work.
Then
I'm watching the clock.
you're watching the clock. Then we're talking a 7. So the math that I did was 30 minutes minus, we'll say 6 per raise. So
I
That
didn't
is
even
0
know how
raises.
much. I don't know how much raises I have. Because I don't know how much over I am. Or under.
because you got a 7, right?
Yeah.
-1.
Well, the general target number is 4. So that is 3 above the target number, which means 0 raises. So, right now, you're looking at a grand total of about 40 minutes. That's 5 minutes there, 30 minutes, and then 5
Playtime.
minutes back.
Okay.
Honestly, that's probably reasonable.
I tried to be reasonable and
Yeah.
not get too far into it.
That's fair. That's fair. So tell me when 45 minutes is up and I'm back with my friends. And this man is knocked out in the boardhouse. It's fine.
Did this become a whorehouse? Oh, wait.
There are other methods with which you can speed up this process, but just by the act itself then we're going to be stuck at that 40 minutes. So
I mean, I could get graphic if you want me to. I don't think you want me to.
I think he means you could drug him, since you're the herbalist.
I do have drugs. Probably.
I think that's what he was trying to get at the first time.
that is, in fact, the exact thing that I said was that you could do something that was not the physical act. And then you were like, I can describe the physical act more if you would like.
I'm
Friend,
thirsty. It's fine.
Grips microphone
not what we've said
aggressively.
here.
Grips microphone aggressively.
Suck his soul out.
Man done lost his
Horny
mind, so we call
Hooligans
that
is the name of our game.
Man done
We're
lost his
skipping
mind, so we
course
call
on
that a
Thursday
crazy
this week.
trial.
We've covered it tonight.
Anyway, all
That was
right.
awfully straight, actually.
Mentor technique.
So, 40 minutes. What is everybody else doing for the 30 minutes left you got here?
Watching the clock.
Catching the coin.
Okay, yeah,
How
the
the hell we're
coin.
gonna get our friend out of this?
Yeah, I was about to be like, if neither of these two silly gooses wants to flip the coin, I'll do it.
Yeah, like Allie's holding it out open-handed. She's not like doing anything to claim possession of this.
And Earl's like, put that in a fucking box, that trap it,
No, I'm flipping this fucking coin.
fucking bury it.
Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. It was given to you for a reason. I want to find out what that reason is.
The reason is to kill us.
I did not see that man's face, actually, because all I saw was you running in there and me dragging your ass out.
Okay, so you ever come across someone that
I
just
flipped the
sends
coin.
you chills? You're dead. He's coming for you.
Heads or tails?
I ain't saying nope, that's not me. No.
This is your coin toss. I am not involved in this.
Nope.
Damn.
I will gamble with many things. This is not one of them.
That is a devil man in there.
Dungeon
And-
Marshal.
Nah, devil.
That's a good one.
That's what the gremlin was talking about. That man is what the gremlin was talking about.
Nah, I think that Delilah would have lost her shit and we would have heard a lot more screaming and crying and begging if that man was the one that the gremlin was talking about.
Do you
Sure,
not?
Delilah saw him. They hauled
Delilah
him down
went straight
quick.
to hell.
Delilah
the
went
hole.
downstairs.
They go
Delilah went
under the
downstairs.
ground.
Downstairs.
Delilah was worried about how to get out.
Delilah can handle herself.
Not arguing that point. I'm saying that this man, and we're like trying to keep our voices down because we haven't really moved. So I'm trying to say that this man ain't from here.
He is from a different plane.
Well, maybe another plane can help us find this Mohawk person sooner.
It did not
So
seem
maybe
like a
If
helpful
this is
plane.
a summoning thing, then I'm gonna do it.
Oh, this seems like
I
we
flipped
might be the
the damn
one causing
coin.
this.
You should have
What?
Delilah. Before you really call anything, you should really have Delilah do the little thing to it.
Oh, Delilah is the one for this.
Don't
Well-
touch that.
Isn't here. Delilah was the one that you decided to rope up.
Delilah was the one with me.
Well, then you should have picked a different gal. Or guy.
And going in that fucking hole again.
Well, then it's Delilah's fault for getting roped into this. Literally.
I'm so proud of you, but also I'm so upset.
I mean,
Delilah
Flip
sneezes.
fucking coin.
Okay.
Earl's gonna just like cower a little, like step back.
The time before I do it, though. I like check my watch before I do it.
The time on your watch is exactly 12:15. So
I will take a note of that.
sounds good. When I inevitably forget that, remind me.
Well, let's see if I even remember. Someone notate
So
time on deck.
15.
1215.
1, 2, and 5. Time to do the jive.
right. So as you flip the coin, there is the sound of a gunshot. Don't worry, you've not been shot. But there is the sound of a gunshot. Go ahead and roll me a d4 real quick.
Did we all hear the
There's
gunshot,
one.
like in that small group?
Give me just 1 second. I'll explain.
As a 1.
It's a 1. Perfect. This coin lands tails. And as afraid as everybody was of this coin, no one flipped it over. On the back side of this coin is an Ouroboros, a snake eating the tail of another snake that is eating its tail. And yes, you are the only one who hears the gunshot.
She doesn't necessarily regard it because you can hear gunshots all the time. It's the wild fucking West, you know?
I do think the implication is that you hear one in the vicinity.
Yeah,
Like loud.
it is nearby. You couldn't hear
Nearby.
the loud sound effect that we did because I know you got it muted.
It was a
but it was
gunshot.
loud. That's where that pause was.
I see. I gotcha. So she'll just go, see, nothing too terrible happened. Someone may have gotten shot, but we can always look into that. We got our own guns.
Someone got shot? What?
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It was over this way.
Told you not to
What
fucking mess with
was?
that.
The gunshot.
There was
wasn't
no
no-
goddamn
No
gunshot.
gunshot.
So, the sound of the gunshot came from behind the marshal's office. It was close, but it was behind. Would you like to go look at what's back there?
Would like to. And I'll just be like, it was over here. They were probably just shooting a rabbit or something like that. Guys just came home from a big ol' expedition, dealt with a fucking explosion over here.
Here,
Let's
shit,
just check it
go-
out.
let's go-
Understand.
yeah.
We did not hear it.
Well, that's why I'm leading you to it.
Why would there be a gunshot that only you heard when you flipped that damned coin?
Because shit's weird. I don't know.
It's cursed. We're dead.
It is a
Well,
weird
then get
suit.
your weapons ready.
And at that, Earl will draw his pistol. It's like slightly like unlatch the.
And Allie will very bravely stand behind Earl with her shotgun pistol.
I
Or
will.
Pistol shotgun.
Remember.
I
I
will
also
check
have
the
a
time
revolver.
one more time after doing that to see if the time did change between when I flipped a coin and when I didn't.
It was
Time did not
12:15.
change.
It did not change. Okay. Okay. And Major will take out her bayonet pistol and lead them to the back of the marshal's office.
Okay. 1 second. Let me get some things adjusted here.
Do we want to take a quick break while you get that ready?
we can take a quick break. I am shifting it over now.
Oh.
I haven't moved Nora over.
Because Nora's not there.
Right.
It's fine.
Oh, that's a lot of raspberry jam.
Yep. As you come around,
There's
see
an
many,
animated
many
figure.
things. Yep. As you come around, you see behind the gallows is a pit filled with, at first, rubble from the old mine. As they pull out unwanted rock, it gets tossed in here. But as you get closer and look closer, you start to see bits of fabric and bundles underneath the rock. This whole pit is filled with bundled bodies.
Well, I do think that probably does explain what happened to the miners.
And what's gonna happen to Delilah if we don't get her out of there?
Well, Delilah's right over there. No.
Howdy.
You just happen to be in
Delilah's
the
right
group.
there in the pit. What are you talking about?
You also see some sort of a shrine by the edge
Why
of
do
the
they
pit.
need it?
And a person
Why do?
facing away from you towards the pit.
Yeah, see, this person probably just shot someone.
Why wouldn't we hear it?
That's also
Because
not
you guys just aren't as
chill about.
perceptive as I am.
Oh, dope. Is that token moving?
Yep.
That's what I said. It's an animated figure.
Where is that? Oh,
I
it's
think
over
that's
there.
a new thing that they added.
Right here.
Down.
Are they moving?
Yep.
If you zoom in, they're swaying.
I can also add in, for the record, I can add in
It's
other
just outside of
versions.
frame. There you go.
Oh, cool.
So yeah,
So dope.
here's a big version for you guys to check out.
This
Of not
almost
the
wants-
same thing,
like-
but
This almost makes me want to go like first person in this.
That's right, because you can do that, can't you?
Can you?
oh, can you?
I know Dungeon Full Dive does that.
I thought that was full dive, yeah. I don't know if Roll20
Then-
does that.
Got rid
That
of
might be
one.
silly.
But anyway, so yes, you do see a person there.
It's a
or
very big
being there.
pickaxe.
It is. I did not. This person should be about like that.
Oh, so he'd be thick.
Well, I'm doubling the size of everybody.
Oh.
Because that when I designed this map, I didn't think about how big the squares needed to be.
Mm.
So, to make all of this work, that's about right.
Delilah's underground. That's why she's so small.
So it's still a big pickaxe, so we're just gonna ignore that. But you know,
So we got a couple options here. Either we back out before he sees us, or we try and confront him and figure out what's going on.
Why is there an extra shrine right next to the church?
I assume it has to do with the marshal.
Telling you, that marshal's the actual devil.
Now, I don't know about that, but he ain't right. I do know that much.
Didn't we actually
Oh,
see
what?
what the devil looks like, technically, Marshall?
what do you mean? Didn't you see what the devil looks like?
when the first time we ran away, when the ground fell, you said that we saw the demon that we're currently struggling against.
I don't
We just
remember
saw
if you.
darkness.
I don't think you saw them. I think you saw darkness. Yeah.
Gotcha. Hi, darkness.
Hi, darkness.
The other thing, which one of you read the diaries back at the house?
was Delilah,
Delilah
and Nora.
did.
Delilah and Nora.
Delilah and
But they
Nora.
read it out loud. 'Cause
Would
they talked
anybody
to both one
remember
of
what
them.
was said in that? Or no? Would you have told them your knowledge about shrines?
Yeah, 100%. Because like I said that Delilah was reading it all aloud and explaining it to them, in case they did die from something stupid.
So, you would know that in places of mass death, oftentimes shrines to Moart are erected for the fear that there are souls that might get log jammed in the moment of death and not properly cross. But if the shrine is there, Moart will be able to find their way when needed.
Like a warp stone.
A
Or a
little bit.
waypoint.
Warp stone for the gods.
It is closer to an alarm than a warp stone, right? It more lets Moart know that they are needed than it does get them there.
Yeah. I guess since Major led them over here, Major will call out to this person.
The worst option.
Yeah. Agreed.
The person is going to turn. They are very simply robed. Actually, simply clad, I will say. Because while the tokens I have here are for Dungeons & Dragons mainly, we are in the Old West. So we're talking pants, a white shirt, and a simple vest, bolo tie, and, well, a hat. You can see they have a youthful face, and sort of give off the air of a preacher kid being made to dress up for church on the weekends. Well, hello.
Howdy. My comrades and I were walking through town, and we heard a gunshot, and we just wanted to check and make sure everything was a-okay around here.
But there are no guns right now, right here. None going off, at least.
Well, yeah, obviously not right now, but like a moment ago. Clergymen or something? Are you with Moart?
I don't think with Moart is the right term.
Okay, are you of Moart?
That's even more interesting, I think. One could say I am of Moart. One could say I am of much less. Or maybe much more, I guess. You see, it's all about how you think about it.
I don't like doing a lot of thinking about much, to be honest. Hurts my head.
See, I think thinking is one of the few things we've got. It's one of the things you lose later on. Why not relish it when we have the time?
Because thinking leads to more trouble than it's worth. Leads to distress.
That's interesting. Very, very interesting.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Men
We're
think
pitching.
thinking causes
He's got some
trouble.
loose stones.
Now, see, I have seen much of the opposite. Folks don't think. Well, they end up under the rubble.
Can you tell us about those that passed?
It's fucking morning, guys. We need to go.
I can tell you many things.
Look at my watch. You don't need to tell me the time, but just habitually looking at the watch.
Yep.
Like, look, we don't have a lot of time for philosophers or whatnot. We're
Passing.
looking for something.
Just out of curiosity, you met the marshal?
We're acquainted.
I mean,
Think of the
they are in the backyard of the marshals. So.
No, I know. I'm not trying to stop. Just,
So
he
you're the
seemed
one
like a
that helped.
strong gentleman when I met him. Strong in presence, that is.
Could say. We work in tangential fields.
What does that mean? Tangential.
Well, this one takes care of the dead, and Marshall makes them dead.
Oh. It's a big word.
I believe it has to do with the mathematics.
All I need to count is how many bullets I got left in my chamber.
On that note, how many you got left in the chamber?
All of them.
I forget my wife loves playing barbarians.
Too. Really good at it, not gonna lie.
You're going to see this person pull from one of their pockets a watch. Check it. Sorry, old habit.
I squint at him real hard because I literally just did that.
Actually, are you going to be proceeding over the events later today?
Proceeding over the events later today. Well, can you be more specific?
Well, I understand that there is a man to be to meet justice later this afternoon. Is that a part of your purview as is taking care of them that do?
I know very little about justice.
You know a lot about death, though, don't you?
Ali's trying to be like super subtle and not getting it.
There's gonna be a man joining the death ranks later this
We are.
afternoon.
We are
Are you
surrounded
gonna be-
by it.
We certainly
gallows.
are right now.
Do
Are
you
you
know
gonna be
anything
helping out
about
with the
this?
gallows?
Then she'll pull up the coin. She'll be like, "Look, but don't touch. Do you know this?"
You just whipping that shit out now.
Yeah, I'm brave.
I'm brave.
You're stupid. That's what it is.
That's not the word I'd use for
Those are
it.
the same word.
That
You got to
is
be a certain amount of
so
stupid to be a
much.
bit brave. You can
So
don't touch it. You can just look at it. Have you seen this coin before? And she'll like flip it around in her fingers.
You found buried treasure.
We were given it. What'd it mean?
Then I guess it found you.
Would that
Buried
be
treasure is all about meaning of the owner.
do you think this might be a positive thing for one to have?
I think there are some that would definitely see it as positive.
If you were to come into possession of this, how might that affect your day?
Well,
DM, I have a stupid idea while they're talking.
yeah.
I love
If
the
I-
preamble to that.
Because it's really, like, I know that this could be really fucking stupid, but I'm so curious.
I'm so here for it.
This coin, statue of Moart, yeah?
Yeah. Wow. Statue.
Can
Fine.
is there, okay, so, like, there are a couple of questions I have about this. Is there, like, a slot for, like, a medallion or a coin to go into somewhere on this statue?
Ooh, that's interesting. I think
Temple of Doom kind of situation. I don't know.
Ooh.
Will I make
think-
Tony improv?
I think that its hand is out.
Hand is out.
Like
Yeah.
asking for an alm.
Very benign. A mixture between asking for an alm and almost explaining, right? Like you got
Yeah.
hand here. A mixture between those two. It's neither, but it's both. Here's the other thing I would say.
Yeah.
The statue and the
Yeah.
person beside it do not look alike.
Good. That's comforting. That's
To
a
be-
good detail to have.
To be fair, though,
That's
how
what
often do they actually get what the god looks like, though, correctly?
Yeah, because gods can shapeshift. Or most gods can shapeshift. I don't know about yours gods, but yours gods? That one. Yeah. Say that. Stay behind that
Yours
statement.
is?
Yours gods. While those two are conversating, I'm gonna do the stupid and I'm gonna toss the coin. I'm gonna flip the coin onto the hand.
Another gunshot.
Trial and error.
This time, more people can hear. Those of you within 10 feet of the tosser can hear.
Oh, actually, where are y'all? Because I'm basically.
They're
right
very
here.
close to you.
Yeah.
They're within the area. I'm
Darkness
drawing that
was-
area as to include them.
Okay.
Darkness says Earl moved up with us.
Yeah, Earl's sticking close because Earl is not.
Ain't
By
about
himself.
alone.
Yeah.
He don't trust
This
any
is
of this shit.
amazing. But I think before I reveal this, we have to go back over to Allie. Or to Delilah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought about Nora, and I'm just like, oh, I thought this was blackout.
So
Hey there,
you're able to get
Delilah,
your
what's it
manacles
like in
off
Prison City?
and the rope off. You are free to pace about the building. Well, minus the big door in your way.
I know which side the lock's on. Is this one of those doors where you can tell where the lock is, or like where the handle would be?
The lock is on both sides.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Fancy door.
A lot of older style keys were actually made to push through a significant amount of the lock, so the keyway would generally be accessible from both sides.
Right. That's in our
cool.
history. Yeah. not
I
their
wouldn't have
history,
known that,
maybe.
but that's cool. I was just you never want to be the only person here at night and get yourself locked in. So
So there's two keys to open these doors?
there's
Honestly,
two locks. Like it's one continuous lock, I think. But like, if that makes any sense.
Kinda.
I honestly thought that when Delilah was going down, she was gonna try to lock one of the person dragging her down in the cell, and just like have her way down there for a bit.
I feel like that would have
Ian
drawn
kick him in.
attention though. Like if that deputy didn't come back up soon.
Yeah, and her magic isn't always silent. Depending on what she's using it for. If I did lightning, for example, or ice, I feel like that would make noise. Delilah is going to exhale, and seeing where the star of the lock is going to slowly start casting bolt to try to like melt away the lock.
Okay.
Or Gambit style, just kinetic energy into the slot where like the door is, and then just blow a hole into it. But she's trying to be subtle. She's trying to be subtle, just quiet bolt.
Go ahead and give me that arcane check then.
You got it.
That subtlety.
Subtlety. Another die blew up. Let's see. 15. I'm rolling different dice every time, I swear.
Your wife put so much luck into those dice for you.
I don't touch those dice. I don't roll that good.
No. It's the gift of them.
No, that's a die. Okay. Different die, but I appreciate the whole stuff.
So shitty tonight.
Here is the question that I need to ask you. With a 15, how many doors in this hallway do you want open? Because I can give you up to 4.
I heard which doors I heard which doors were. I know which doors that had prisoners behind them.
I mean, somewhat, yeah. You were able to hear people talking behind some sort of like feral growling behind another.
Yeah.
Please open that one.
I'm opening up. Yeah, I'll open up 3 that are not the gentleman next to me, and then my own, and I'm gonna just sit in here and wait for a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
Just
so I will make this caveat because I did not realize you were going to do it this way. Because of the way that this card has to go through your lock, your door has to be one of them.
No, yeah, it's mine and then 3 others, but not the guy next to me, the guy I'm trying to bust out.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought it said not yours or theirs.
No, yeah. Goes through the slot.
yeah. I was like, I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
All right. So
folds the card into a tiny paper airplane.
Yeah. So, you see a couple of different sort of bedraggled figures start to coalesce into the hallway. They move into the hallway. Several of them are extremely emaciated. Yes, a couple of them are extremely emaciated. They have not been properly taken care of in these cells. And they sort of bumble around a bit and find their way to the stairs, which is out of sight from you. So the hallway's like a T, right? Where you're at the top end of the T, and then the stairs is the base. So, as they head up on the stairs, you do lose sight of them.
There's no like table or anything that can be made into like weapons for these guys, right? Like there's no like nothing that can be made into clubs or anything of the sort. It's just like a very empty, dank hallway.
Not really. You could carve stones out of the wall to give them blunt instruments, or if you had powerful enough magic, you could probably twist bits of metal into something.
Yeah.
But
my
without
level.
wrecking some things, not really.
Okay. I will step out, adjust my coat, dust myself off, and then I will unlock Mr. G's door. And when I say unlock it, I mean with another bolt.
Okay.
Spendy.
You hear from the darkness. Is that you, Delilah?
I hope you don't mind. You should step back. This might get a little toasty.
It's at least going to be interesting.
Not nearly as good. 7.
You'll still get the door. It'll be a little bit louder, though.
Mm-hmm.
But so are the people banging on the door to get out now.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll cover the sound of you getting through that door. It does seem like we've got a ruckus out here. And you can see a big hat, a bird's nest on top of the hat, and overalls that have been patched so much you can't tell what the original fabric was. I do thank you.
I can't promise much from this point on, but I did promise you something of an adventure, didn't I? And I'll offer him an arm to walk out with me with.
He is surprisingly spry, so he will bat your arm down. No, thank you, ma'am. Unless you're needing it, of course.
I like having both hands available, but I'll try to be a proper lady, as like I said, my sister likes to talk about.
He'll smile at you with a grin that is missing several teeth.
It's a crazy
I
prospect
think
there.
this is a first for me, at least. What about you?
Breaking out of a prison cell? Or just in this cell?
Breaking out of this cell.
Oh, that's a first for me, but not my first cell I busted out of.
Good, I'll let you lead the way.
Alright. Probably a good idea. If you don't mind, Gambit from Deadpool 3. Getting ready for them to start opening those doors and see which one, if these sheriffs like some fresh ice in their chest.
I would also like to say, if there is at any point any obvious sounds from the outside of the marshal's office, that there would be action from us. So, like, if we can hear anything.
I hear you.
They're underneath
The problem
the building.
with the way that this has been created, it is specifically so that people outside the marshal's office don't get bothered by people screaming.
Yeah, but screaming is nowhere near as loud as a gunshot.
Correct. And there have yet been no gunshots.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. Like, if shooting starts happening.
Yep. At that moment, you will know for sure. But yes. Ugh. Yeah. How do you get through this door? You know that on the other side of it, they have like a wooden 2x4 slotted in to prevent it from coming up.
I mean, Delilah would wait just a few like maybe a minute or two to see if they start hearing when they start hearing the banging and things. See if any of the guards come down, and she'll be waiting around the corner. And as soon as she sees any guns or anyone like pointing down, immediately just bolt towards one of them, just to see if they can drop in to get weapons. You know.
Okay. And I don't have a map for this. I'm gonna I'll say that here. So
You
we're
weren't
gonna have to
expecting
do
a prison break.
I was not expecting this style of a prison break. So I did not create the prison.
Did you think everyone would
complex
already
here.
be dead by the time we got into the cells?
I never exactly know what you're gonna do. So there was a chance you have a fight in the lobby. There was a chance that you avoid this whole thing without a fight. There was a chance that you don't even go into the marshal's office at all.
I just want to clarify, whatever degree of competency you assume of us, reduce it by half.
I already have.
But fairly well, I think. I'll have you know, madam. How dare you?
Another. I'm just here.
Yeah.
I can't do shit.
No, you're definitely doing something right now.
I'm doing something. I just can't do nothing here.
No, it's just like, are you done yet?
No, she's a professional. She won't let them know that they're irritating. How fucking long has it been, though? God damn it.
Been like
I love. This is the other side of things. I did not expect to be like, we're gonna fuck. That to be part
the
of
escort had to get there, had to get some, you know,
I
at
had to
least
fuck
once,
somebody somewhere.
and not just be the one getting, you know.
Anyway, so I think that it has been, by the time this break happens, we're at nearing 30 minutes out of your 40. So you're close. Or they're
He's
close. There it is. Yeah. Anyway, so now, I think, yeah, as you wait, you see them scrabble and sort of bang at the door, and you hear a boot stomp on, and you can see the dust and dirt come down from the top of this hatch as a stomp happens, and get on out of here. Get back in before we end you. This is what the voice from the other side says. And there's a pause as the prisoners you've just released think about what they actually want to do, if it's worth it, and that sort of a thing.
When's the last time y'all saw the sky?
In about a week and a half for me. Some guys is 4 days. 6 or something, right? So about a week to a week and a half.
Get that door open. I'll see if I can get y'all able to see it. It'll get messy, but I'll see what I can do.
So, as this starts going, you see them start to redouble their efforts. And shortly thereafter. What?
She's just exhaling and prepping the energy to light these motherfuckers up.
So thereafter, you see the crack of light as this door starts to open, and immediately 2 gunshots. One of the prisoners goes down immediately. The others start to panic, getting more desperate. All right. Let's go ahead and do some initiative here. Draw for Brett. Draw for me. Draw for. I don't have other characters on here.
You can use Nora for one of them.
So, yeah, we'll do you.
Since I'm definitely not getting in the middle of this.
Do I click draw, or are you drawing for me already?
I should be drawing for you. Right? Oh, wait.
Clicking to draw and drag to, yeah. We only did this once, and I forgot how it works. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I also. Oh, there it is. Turn order. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So, there aren't. Oh, there aren't currently any tokens on this page. There should be. Anyway, it's fine.
I see at least 4.
Right? That's what I'm thinking is determined by character settings. It should be. Initiative deal. Let's just do all players.
Sure.
There we go.
Y'all definitely heard
Apparently
gunfire.
that
Y'all
worked.
definitely...
And I have the automaton in here still, which is nice. So, let's go ahead. Roll Delilah.
I have a card. I don't know why I have a card, though.
Was this the 4?
Yeah. Yours or mine?
I made it deal that.
Okay.
And I don't know how to make it recall. So, oh wait, remove card. There we go. So there is Jack. Let's go ahead and sort it.
It's not turning up in the turn order thing.
What?
It's not showing in the turn order thing on our end.
Yeah, it's blank for us.
I use that.
Thank you, friends, for cooperating with us while we try to figure this out.
I don't know why it is doing that. I'll just read to you the turns.
That works.
The turn stuff.
I'll put this over here then.
So, turn order here, and it's in a weird space. So it is Allie, Delilah, Nora, Earl, Major. Let me go ahead and deal one more. Oh, that did not do the way that was supposed to. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna say, excuse me. After Allie, Delilah, deputies, Major, Nora, the prisoners, Earl. This sort thing didn't work out properly for some reason, but you know.
Okay. So, Allie, you are first, and I am on deck.
Beautiful. So in that case, the second Allie hears gunshots, and we're already kind of on edge back here anyway. Hearing they're coming from the prison though, and like already knowing that, waiting for something to happen. Would I be able to fire multiple shots?
I'm gonna say no. You have
Okay.
to scramble around the outside of this place, get back to the front.
Not without targets. Just would I be able to pop, pop, pop type of thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So in that case, Allie is going to, in her other hand, draw her revolver and just blind fire as many rounds as I can into the side of the marshals, because Allie knows that the jail, from discussion with Earl, is below. So firing into the ground level, only people at risk of harm are the people that need shooting at. And then she's going to immediately turn around and book it back around the corner, try to get the front.
Okay. Gotcha. It is a pretty. Go ahead and give me a roll for this. Actually, would you like me to resolve this narratively or mechanically?
Whichever you'd prefer. I can roll, or we can do some narrative.
We're getting close to the end of the night, so let's do this narratively, because the likelihood that it succeeds is extremely low. So I think
It's mostly just to draw their attention that there's other stuff happening as well.
perfect. Yeah. So you're going to shatter one of the windows and put some holes, like some bullets, into the side of the building. Absolutely. As you start to run around, Delilah.
Yeah. Like I said, a good old-fashioned ice bolt and ice knife just straight into this guy's chest. The guy that shot down.
Okay.
Yes. I haven't popped a Benny yet, so I might as well.
It's real close to the end of the night.
It is closing time, you know.
We're getting here.
No better. 7.
Okay. You're going to hit your target. They're going to be shaken.
They're chilled.
So
No damage.
no damage.
right.
Actually, no. Go ahead. Sorry. Roll damage. Excuse
Yeah,
me,
gotcha.
I jumped the order here.
Bolt damage is 2d6 and 3d6 with a raise. Did I get a raise? Was it just the d4 like normal, or is there armor higher?
No raise.
No raise. All right, so 4.
Okay.
A big old chunk of ice in his chest.
What did you say your result was?
4 damage, and I rolled a 7 total.
Four damage. You told the 7 total. Okay, that is. I'm double checking some stat blocks here.
For those that are unaware, combat in Savage Worlds is interesting. It's a whole system of you being the armor class. It can have different effects, and your damage might actually kill some. It might have different effects to them. It's really fun. It's a little clunky if you're not familiar with it, though.
Yes, and I did not have the sheets pulled up for this specific thing because I was looking at something else. Here we go. Okay. So, yeah, they are. Their toughness is just gonna hold true to this. So, no damage or shaken here.
Really? Eesh.
Correct.
It's less than ideal. All right. Going back around the corner. Don't want to be catching any stray bullets. All right.
Okay.
Deputy's turn next. I got the.
So yeah, you're gonna see Deputy's gonna fire into the crowd once more. Okay, that explodes. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, another one is gonna go down. That's 2 prisoners down. And there'll be some movement behind the scenes.
Well, you should have released the beast.
I mean, I still got time.
What is taking his dick out gonna do for this?
I'm already doing that. It's fine. I love the fucking surprise Pikachu face Tony pulls.
Well, we were talking about Brett.
Yeah.
So that's.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Someone already confused you to be my spouse already. So like,
Ew.
yeah.
That was the face as I went.
Right.
And then I realized that you just did not realize. So
That's fine. I've got it.
you good?
Uh,
All right. So yeah. That gives Earl next.
Oh shit, Earl?
You said Major was next.
Yeah, Earl was last.
Oh
Major,
yeah, you're sorry.
I thought Major's after the deputies.
Deputy
Yep,
just went.
This is true. So
Oh.
it did not sort properly on my end. I've now manually sorted it. Major is next.
Okay. I will head in the direction, did I ever get a result of me putting the coin in the palm?
Yeah, the coin sinks into a groove in the palm of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
And it will flip itself to make sure the Ouroboros is up.
Okay.
And will start to dissolve.
Hmm. All right.
As the metal gets to be liquefied,
Mm-hmm.
A protrusion starts coming up from the center of it. Do you want to stay for this, or do you want to go help your friends?
I will stay.
Okay.
Because as much as the urge to fight, as much as the urge to fight is in, I am invested in this, so I will stay.
Okay.
Right, it's like, I put a coin in the machine. I want to know what it does.
If you meet a god before Delilah, they're gonna be beyond pissed.
I mean, I feel like several of us are about to meet one god.
Either
a
way,
great
it'll
time.
happen. Regardless of what it is, it'll happen. So.
It's fine. This is fine.
No, it's not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a fine time.
Just great. Just great.
Yeah.
So, let's go ahead and so next up after Major is Nora. Nora, I think it's about time you've been unleashed.
That's a poor choice of words.
It's been released.
I said what I said.
Is he unconscious? I can leave now?
He is drifting off.
I'm gonna ever so slowly, just he can do his own thing on that side of the bed, and I'm just gonna kind of whoop, on out. Maybe stake some stuff out of his clothes. What does he have? I'm a lady of the night. I gotta get paid.
Let me just ask this question. You're hearing lots of gunshots.
There's not a whole hell of a lot
Do
I can
you
do.
still stop to pilfer pockets?
Yes.
Okay, hear me out though. This is over the table, but just take the whole set of pants.
Yeah.
You can stash them somewhere later. He's not gonna find them.
You get his gun?
I'm gonna take his clothes.
Yeah, you get. I was gonna say you get the belt that goes with the pants because you know he didn't take the whole belt off, and then you just got everything.
The deputy badge?
A man's purse is his pants.
I'm gonna take his clothes. And my clothes.
There you go.
Give me a
Easy
stealth
peasy.
roll.
Guidance.
Stealth is agility, in case you don't know blood.
6, 8, 6. Okay. That seems to be most of my things.
should be one of the most agile of us.
Yeah, 45 minutes of agile. I mean,
Benny,
That's your last one.
I know. But I rolled a total of 2s and a 1.
Fair.
I need a Benny for this one. Oh, that one exploded. So another d6. 8.
8. Okay. Yeah. You are able to. How much clothing are you trying to walk away with? Just the pants? Pants, shirt, vest, hat. What level? Boots?
I'll keep my own shoes, thank you. I am taking his pants with like his belt and all that stuff, and maybe his vest.
Talk about demoralizing the guy.
He gets to keep his shirt
and his
Right.
drawers, you know?
and his
Got his drawers?
He's got his underwear.
He's got
his
socks?
shirt, and he's got his shoes. It's good.
Just
Record,
old
he
socks.
did go there saying he was gonna help them, and then just got laid instead. So he didn't really help many
I
people.
mean, he did help.
deserves it.
It was fun.
He helped himself.
He helped us.
Yeah.
He did
He
help
helped
us.
us.
Goliath will be
disappeared.
sure to kiss him on the mouth when he sees him next.
Poison lips.
So.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that with his belt, I have his other things.
Yep. You do have his
At the very least, he
badge,
can't shoot me.
his gun. You have some keys. These would have been really, really nice earlier when we were breaking people out.
I mean, we can still do some stuff.
There's a few other things. I assume you're digging in as you run.
As I go, yeah.
Yeah, there's a few bucks in there. There's some extra bullet casings just littered in the bottom of the pocket. Like bullets, not bullet casings, I should say.
Yeah.
And not a ton. There's, this is the guy who just got off of like a multi-day ride,
Oh no, 100%. I wasn't expecting much, but I did take his gun. That's all I care.
Yes, you did.
Ta-da! I also highly demoralized him because the hooker that he just had fun with stole all his shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now prisoners are going to attempt to fully shove the door open. Yike.
Is that a good sound?
Going off of that sound, I'm guessing they didn't do something we want.
Roll a benny
No,
for them.
they did not succeed.
Yeah, how many bennies do the prisoners get?
0.
Lame.
Prisoners
sure.
don't get benefits.
What if they're friends?
Still nothing. They get
Damn.
solitary confinement. All right, which brings us to Earl.
Earl's gonna pull out his shotgun off his back, which is loaded with buckshot. Out of the way. And he's gonna go to that window that Allie shattered. Or not
Okay.
Allie. Yeah, Allie.
Oh, no, yeah.
And he's gonna look in and see if he can see anything to shoot. Like poke his head around, like be cautious.
Turns out
about it,
Allie
not-
shut up a mop room.
Yeah, in fact, there are 2 people in the top of this. One of which is the marshal, and one is the deputy currently standing on top of the wooden hatch.
What a bitch.
So he's gonna shoot at the deputy with buckshot.
Okay, make your
what do I
roll,
need to
my
roll for
friend.
that? For shooting, what do I need to roll for that? I don't remember.
That's a great
There's,
question.
I think it's,
It's
a shooting roll,
agility
isn't it?
and shooting.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my thingy is not working for me. There we go. Okay, so I have 2d6s, 3d6. Okay. There's so many. I got a 2 5s and a 4
2 5s and a 4. Okay.
out of 6.
Target number here is 4. So you did go ahead and do some damage. You're not going to get any raises to it.
I'm looking up the shotgun's damage in case you didn't write it down, Darkness.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it does. Where is it?
Hot shot.
It depends on the kind of shotgun.
Strength
Yeah.
D6. 2d6. The one I chose.
Okay.
So 2d6 for damage.
Hmm.
5, and that exploded. And a 4.
All right.
So 9.
So you...
I don't think the damage
5.
die explodes.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Okay, so it was a 5 and a 6 then.
Did the damage die not explode? I thought it did.
Do they? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've since I've killed things in this
yes.
game.
Yeah, so they call it ace. All damage rolls can ace according to this cheat sheet.
Oh,
I
okay.
have.
Then never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so 5 and
Um,
6 plus a 4.
Fitting.
Wait, 5 and 6.
One
just
of the
it
dice
should be the-
exploded.
Yeah, one die exploded, so I rolled again. And then this next one was
So
4.
that's okay. So wait, the 6 you
15.
re-rolled and it was a 4, or the 6
Mhm.
you re-rolled and it was a 5?
The 6 I re-rolled and it was a 4.
Okay, so that's a 10 total then.
Well, no, it's 2d6.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I understand now. Sorry, I was so confused for a second.
Combat. We haven't done combat in this game really since
a
the
while.
first time, and
Yeah.
that we have learned we did wrong.
And
Isn't
it
it
was
for the
over very
ace,
quickly.
both of the dice have to be 6s? Or no?
Just the one. If
Just the one? Okay. Not trying to, like, make it so that they
Um,
don't. I wasn't.
It's okay.
My brain hurt.
My brain hurt too. Don't worry.
This
So-
is what we're gonna say for now. I could be slightly wrong, but we're in the end game here anyway. So,
How funny would it be if we're just so far off base and we wrap this episode up and we're nowhere near solving anything?
the guy hasn't survived one of these attempts, maybe he's the key. He's the
Alright.
crux.
I mean, that was my
So-
thinking.
Especially with it resetting as soon as he died.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6. That's a 15 in total. Okay, so you obliterate this guy.
Yay!
Toughness was a 6, and for every 4 above that, the first 4, or just hitting that gets you shaken.
Mhm.
10 gets 1 wound. 14 gets 2 wounds. They're not a wild card. They can't suffer more than 1 wound. So
You turn him
So,
into mincemeat.
yeah, yeah. Would you like to do something special with the shotgun, or just straight up ragdoll?
Just, I
Cut
would
him in
say
half.
a fucking hole just gets blown through him, just like straight up. Cause have you seen Buckshot?
It'd be
we're
real
pretty
great if
close.
he
I
was
have.
no longer on that trap door.
It's mincemeat.
I mean, part of him is a huge chunk of his is gone, if anything.
I will say the momentum of it does throw him back.
Yes.
So yes, you got enough raises. I'll give you that for sure. Okay, so that deputy is gone.
Big
Earl
on.
coming in.
Fuck.
With I think our first actual kill of the game. By
Yeah.
the way. Coming in
I mean, we
hot,
killed the
Earl.
gremlin, didn't we?
Yeah, but
No.
I didn't make you guys roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was
You
more
just
of just
put a gun to its head.
while it was in a trap. It couldn't go away. It's shooting fish in a barrel at that point.
Technically, you
Yeah.
did destroy the automaton the gremlin was in. This is true.
Yeah, but it's not the same. There's no jam involved.
This is a lot of jam.
There's the shotgun, by the way. So that brings us to the end of the round, which brings us up to the top. Allie.
I'm going, like, I'm still running around until I can get to the front. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I'm
think
doing
you
now.
are now at the front.
Awesome. Poke my head in and start shooting at the marshal.
Does she see the man be turned into paste?
I think as you
red
get
mist.
around, you
Come
just
around
see
the corner, you guys just, yeah.
Through the front door, like, oh!
Like, oh, hi, Earl.
it's getting a little warm in here. I gotta get this vest off. Pleather does not breathe. Anyway.
I don't doubt.
Oh.
I know that
Okay.
for a fact.
So, yeah. You
I'm still
can-
far enough away that it'll be the revolver.
Okay.
Now that I'm actually aiming at something, it is just one shot, yeah?
Yes.
That is a
Technically-
5 to hit.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Dope. I did choose an angry pistol for this. 10 damage.
Okay.
Or 10, whatever.
10 sassy points.
Sassy points.
Yes.
10 ouchie points.
10 boo-boos.
That is my healing boo-boo kisses.
Yeah, you can see the bullet goes into the being.
I don't like
I don't
that.
like the way you say that.
Yep,
Is,
nope.
is there any way you could have said that you would have liked it?
Yes.
The
The
man.
person.
He recoiled. He got
He smiles,
shot.
rubs his lip, got another one in you. Is that what you want him to say? Like,
No! No, I want him to be hurt and not be a being. I want him to be a person.
We've already established he's some sort of
We're
demon,
getting
so-
real late in the night, though. What is it? What happens to this being?
Yeah.
That's it.
Just
I-
Just
do ow.
enters him.
I
Ali, you
let's
can't
say-
shoot it again. You just have a disadvantage. Or you get a deduction if you want to shoot it again.
Yeah, you get a -2 deduction.
Yeah, let's try for it.
Break him.
Nope.
Shit.
That's 2 1s and a
Benny.
4.
You got one more
I
By
Benny.
the
do
way-
have one last Benny.
One thing I
the end of
will
the night.
say is I'm allowing this, but technically you take a -2 to all rolls in that turn. Which does mean you would have missed with that first shot, I think.
That
But-
is a total of 10.
Okay.
Before whatever the negatives were.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay! Ah! Mm.
Brr.
8. I think I just rolled the
See.
exact same totals.
Another bullet go into the being.
I don't like this, guys!
I don't think any of us do.
Does it show any like blood or anything like that?
No blood. No.
Okay, cool.
Earl's just looking at this in horror. Like, he blew that other guy up, and then the marshal's just like,
Sup.
oh. Yeah.
Yep. So. Oh, you're
Who's
gonna have
next?
fun. It's gonna be
No.
great.
Delilah.
No.
Next.
Yeah, Delilah is next.
I'm gonna start popping open more cages via bolt again.
Go ahead and give me an arcane check.
You got it. Popping a Benny. I got one left. Same. Wait, is that a 7? That's the one. Got a 4.
Gotten loud and it's gotten chaotic.
Yeah.
A or B.
I mean, rather it be loud than chaotic. Don't need to actually blow up somebody.
No. It has gotten loud and chaotic. You have lost track of the doors. Door A or door B?
Oh. Let's go door B for Brett.
Or B for Brett.
I just did.
Door B for Brett.
Mm-hmm.
You open up,
Mm-hmm.
and there is someone who looks like a deputy. Mosey's out. Hi. You're letting me. Are we getting out of here?
As long as you don't try to pull me back in the cell afterwards.
I tried to keep them from putting people in cells like this to start.
I got some friends upstairs, it sounds like. We could use some extra arms if you don't mind.
Oh, we're gonna have to face it, aren't we? Oh,
Face.
fuck.
Face what? I was kind of thrown. I didn't really get to see a look at what we find.
Marshall went off one day. Human. Came back. Something different. Fierce. With those damn jagged blades on his pistol and a viciousness. I tried to speak out. Now I'm here.
Well, if this clears up, I am expecting not to get arrested for, damaging property or, shooting up any deputy. I hope you understand that, sir.
Go through a full negotiation.
I can't open the door. I'm too far away. I don't know what the situation's upstairs.
That's what we've got. Look, the others, they either died or sided with them.
Little both.
Nothing I could do about it now. So yeah. Gonna have to solve some problems with a little bit of lead.
I don't. Gestures. They took mine away.
Tend to do that.
Fortunately, I got another trick
Yeah.
up my sleeve.
They left me one bullet in mine.
I'm on the way.
Do what you gotta.
So, that puts us at major.
Deputy. It's the deputy's sheriff's turn.
Yeah. Unless there are no more deputies.
Oh, dang it. We moved pages, so I lost that card. Anyway, yes. There is, I think, one more deputy in the marshal's office. I probably
Just out of
should
curiosity,
put a
what
different
did
figure.
the creepy priest do when all this broke out?
I think I might find out on my turn.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about
there's-
that.
Yeah, the rest of you sort of
Eyes
took
begin
off.
to extend, become rings as he grows 4 sets of wings as he becomes a biblically accurate angel.
Be
Oh,
not
no.
afraid. Get a seraphim up in here.
Let's go.
We're just gonna.
I do love while Tony's doing this that the angels are meant to be like visually terrifying,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine, and that's why they always have to like lead with "Do not be afraid." But then they've all got like just totally chill, normal names. So like,
Yeah.
imagine the most terrifying dude you've ever seen just like walks through a wall in your house and the wall explodes. He's like, "Don't worry, I'm David." Who the fuck are you, David? Get out!
I go by many names, but you may call me Tiffany. Tiffany, huh? That's a masculine name. Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name.
Okay, well.
Great. I want to talk to you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so there's going to be one more deputy.
Deputy? Was he on the loo?
No.
I have shot the sheriff. I did not shoot the deputy.
I think 'cause we only thought there was one more in there. We didn't see there was another one.
Yeah, I apologize. I had originally said there was 2, and then I only put 1 in there extra. So this is why I added the executioner to stand in for the deputy, or for the marshal.
We still can't see the turn order, so it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's great.
Us and Chad are just looking at this map. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I've been moving things around on my end. Forgetting you guys couldn't see this.
That's actually really helpful. Why is there a
here.
Grim Reaper?
No
What?
reason.
That wouldn't make any sense. That would mean that there's an angel of death that's just chilling inside this town, killing people for kicks and giggles. That wouldn't make any sense in this charming little
no
town.
sense whatsoever. That reminds me.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Technically, it's an executioner.
It's fine.
Excuse me. Ah. Oh, that's a D10. Damn. Okay. Turns out I've been rolling the wrong dice for them.
Oh. Hey.
Okay.
In a way that's good for us, or?
No.
No, we're screwed.
So,
I will tell you, their shooting has a D10.
Nice. That tracks. That tracks.
And I
mine
just
is
nearly.
also.
Well, I was rolling D6s for them.
I prefer you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you would.
If you'd please, be so kind. Let us win the game.
We're the good guys.
Oh.
No, we're not, but we're not these guys.
The third original prisoner gets absolutely messed up. Yeah, that's a 15 damage to somebody who's basically in street clothes. Yeah, they don't have.
To build off of Brett's last statement, in any other situation, most of us are the bad guys.
Yeah. Con artist, gambler, witch, escort. I mean, the miner and the bounty hunter are kind of like we have 2 key characters that are like neutral good, kind of. You seem rather put together, actually. Don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. So now it's major.
The spear thing that's coming out of the statue.
The spear thing starts to grow up, and forks come out of it as it those shortly start turning to branches.
Did you do oops a tree? A spear tree?
Like a.
Once again, I did not proffer the word spear.
Is this the guy Aboga?
Sure.
Bless you.
I think this is the only weapon that could do damage to this asshole.
Where are we
Yeah.
gonna find?
I'm gonna.
Once I would like to repeat, I did
It's a-
not say the word spear.
No,
I
It
said-
sounds
you
like it's a
said
pitchfork.
So,
Yeah,
right, you
I
should
said
grab this
protrusion.
spear. So that way we can use this spear to kill the bad
I'm
guy.
gonna start kicking you all out of calls now. Not you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well,
Is
not
it,
unless you
did it-
start this spear talk too.
No, that'd be rather pointed, don't you think?
Yeah, man.
I mean, if you kick me out of the call, then we're just done. Seems a bit,
Is
seems a
it-
bit much over a
Cody
little spear.
totally had a moment of like, should I do it?
For our viewers, I would say no.
Is it done growing?
No.
I will wait another turn.
Okay.
It is much like a sapling size now.
What is the other dude doing? Can you
One
check
of
on
our
that?
actual
Yeah, I
fighters
was,
is not in the fight.
Yeah, I will look over to the priestly guy next to me.
He's peacefully looking out over the pit of rubble and dead bodies.
Gives not a single damn.
Oh my god, it's the tree with the heart fruit. We're waiting for the heart fruit. Okay, I see. Well shit, is this guy gonna take the heart fruit? What?
Well, you better defend it.
If he
Yeah.
does, all we have to do is throw him in the ocean, right?
Yeah, the ocean in the middle of the desert. Yeah.
I mean,
I
they
believe it's
can't
called the
swim,
Dead
so
Sea.
it's fine.
Oh, water weakens them.
Anyway,
I'm gonna turn to this person. What is your name?
Monkey D.
Oh.
No.
Novel question. Would you? Why do you ask?
I point to the fucking statue. I'm like, it's growing a tree. I put a gold coin in there, and it's growing a tree. And I know what this thing is gonna get. So, what's your name?
I go by many names.
One do you want me to call you then?
Is this guy Moart? Is he of Moart? Because he am Moart?
Are you gestures to statue? Are you the Mo Man? The Moart?
The Mo Man. I think Moart would laugh at that.
Well, I hear him laughing. So what?
No,
Are you a
I'm not
disciple
gonna get
or
somber in this moment.
a lover, a sibling, a someone?
Someone for sure.
Oh my god.
Sometimes a nobody.
Okay, hypothetical, because I'm on the verge. But hypothetical, if I was to shoot you right now, in any part, would you bleed?
I've not been shot in a long time. I think I would.
me too, buddy. Me too. I haven't shot in a long time. I'm trying to bleed.
Sir, that
Bleed
answer is less
blood.
comforting than you might have hoped.
Would you bleed human blood? What does the tree have? Do you know what this tree is? Do you know what the heart-shaped dangle is?
You don't, do you?
It looks like this. And a child drew it. I mentioned the child's name. What was it, Verna or something like that?
Verna, yeah.
Yeah.
babe.
She showed it to us.
There's at the child's name. There's no reaction.
Damn.
Wow. It's a chance. Just one. And the ability to not have to wait another 1,000 years for the moments to align. That's what it is. It's a key. It's
Key.
fuel.
Fuel.
It is the light that powers the flowers.
Smart enough for this conversation.
I mean, we're literally going against the embodiment of death. Not
Yeah.
death, but darkness.
I know.
It's your very own son, babe.
So what could I? So what do I need to do? What do I need to do to fertilize the tree, make the stars align? What do I do? You need a human sacrifice. You need Jesus. I don't know. Jesus down the street. I don't know what we need.
I mean, we all need Jesus in the chat. Let's fucking face it.
More must be called.
Well, I said his name a couple of times.
That is not how Moart is summoned.
He brings people to death, yeah?
He oversees the moment.
Well, I know a bunch of people just died in that building over there, so I ain't sacrificing myself unless absolutely necessary. He's bound to be coming one of these ways, right? And especially, I put his special trinket in his palm. You gotta work with me here, man. We're running out of time, and I look at my watch, and I'm like, I know you looking at your watch too. They are synced, hopefully.
You asked a question earlier,
I've asked many questions.
and I think I'll finally answer it.
Thank you.
As you watch, your clock runs backwards, just for 15 seconds. And then it runs
One of the
forward
agent
again.
letters, peoples. I swear to God, you're one of them agent letters, people. Do you have no face? You wearing a mask or
I'm speaking to
something?
you right now.
You can talk without a mouth. I saw someone
But
do
you
it the
can
other day.
You can see
Today.
their face. You can literally see their face right now.
Could be a mask.
I
don't
did
believe
describe them
shit
as having a
anymore.
boyish, like a youthful face earlier.
I
would
don't
like
believe
to-
shit no more.
You've lost our trust, Tony.
Great, you traumatized her, Tony. Well done. I'm gonna have to deal with that all day.
Do have a face.
And then I saw its face, and I don't believe him.
Not
Alright,
a
we're back to
face.
now. We're back to Shrek
A face
I'm
in
out of
my
my
mind.
mind.
Anyway.
I'm in love.
Anyway. All right.
Somebody clip that.
We gotta land
Clip
this
that
plane.
moment.
We gotta land this plane. We gotta. It's
I
almost
know.
1 a.m. my
I know,
time.
I'm
It's all
trying. I'm
crashing down.
trying. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
I'm gonna be late to work.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't really. Well, whoops. Okay, we are gonna speed this up a little bit. The tree starts to flower and starts to fruit.
Thank you, Emerald.
Thank you, Emerald.
I don't know what.
I told him to clip what we just did.
Oh.
Ignore it. Ignore it, DM. Keep going. Roll the train.
The tree starts to flower and starts to fruit. And a large purplish fruit starts to grow on the tree. That is where we'll cut this off for one more round here, at least. But that was a long conversation for 10 seconds or whatever it's supposed to be. So
very pretty darkness. See, who needs to go to work?
It is Nora's turn.
Projects.
Nora, yeah.
I'm running towards where the shops were, because I'm assuming that's where my friends are.
Yep.
Do I get there?
You're getting closer. I'd say you're somewhere about there.
Cool. I mean, I'm gonna make sure that I have, like, my shit ready for whatever I can do. It's not a whole hell of a lot. I can heal people. I can do that. Kind of.
Okay. Then last here is the prisoner. Y'all got any bullets?
Do I have any bullets on me?
Did you have bullets?
I do actually. It's just the pistol bullets. Yeah. I had. It's for occult lightning. I had 100 rounds. I had a couple like belts. Yeah, no, like the Delilah was packing heat. Like she was ready. She's just
Damn,
better
okay.
with her cards.
I think that like any bandoliers would have been taken. So
Sure.
like, but I think that there's
She takes off her
couple of
boot and like
there's a couple of strays. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I think 3 or so are in here.
yeah.
And you're gonna see them pull out the chamber of the revolver and slot 3 more bullets in. And slap it back in and go, well, here's to hell or high water.
If we get a flood, I'm be hella pissed.
Let's see. Okay. That's a 7, which does beat that. 1. That 7, which beats the toughness. As this person is gonna come out, firing at the other deputy. Actually, gonna come out firing at, you know what? They don't care about the other deputy that much. They know what the biggest issue here is. Sorry, gotta get back to the page here to make sure. Okay, that is a toughness that they can beat. The okay. Yeah. Finally, you see a bullet that does more than just go into the being in front of you. You see a bullet pierce the being in front of you and hear it give off an unholy shriek, as it gets hit. I really hope that didn't cut out.
No, we
It
got the
probably
first half of it.
Good.
We got the first bit.
Okay. The last half was really what was best, but yeah, a
Yeah.
screech, sort of Nazgul-ish. So.
From the
From
sheriff.
the deputy. Yeah, from the imprisoned deputy. But the voice, the shriek came from the marshal. If that keeps things clear. Earl, it's your turn.
You're muted.
Can you see the marshal? Or can I see the marshal? From where I'm
Yes.
sitting. Okay, shot at him. I don't know if I'm actually rolling correctly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Still.
So it's your shooting stat, your agility, and then your d6.
Okay. I'm gonna use a Benny on that one. Six, 13. One of them exploded.
Okay, 13 will hit for sure. That gives you 3 raises.
You're still using your shotgun?
Yeah, still using the shotgun, haven't changed.
So it should be plus a d6 per raise. So that should be 5d6 you're rolling.
Oh, shit.
Fair a minor with us? Nope, that doesn't sound good.
That one.
Don't give your children firearms.
Kids with guns.
But why not?
8, 12, 13, 18. 18 plus 6 is, I can't do
24.
math. 24, and
24.
that one exploded. It exploded again. And 4. So 24 plus 6, 30, 34.
Ow!
Earl
You
is
just beat the
terrifying.
You beat him out the bejesus out of this guy. I mean, he is doing it for all, the
Did you
affection of
just
a
shove
woman.
the barrel of the shotgun inside his mouth?
And you were looking at the sheriff, right?
Yeah.
You fire at the sheriff. And it's a good shot, too. And you see
It doesn't
all
do
of the
anything.
pellets go into the being and then drop to the floor.
No.
You could just hear Earl say, "We need some fucking holy water in here."
That is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Yet
Good
again,
fucking
Allie's
shot.
plans have changed. Every interaction with this man has made Allie go, I know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I know what to do. I know what to do now. No, really, this
Did
time.
his pistol look weird at all or anything like that to me, Dungeon?
No.
Marshall? No? Alright. It's Allie's turn.
I mean, gonna switch back to the double barrel because I've only got one shot left in the revolver, and I'm gonna at this point like fully come in and just level it straight into his face and try and shoot a man in the face.
Go for it.
Do you say hasta la vista, baby? As you...
Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay. 9 on the hit.
Okay, hits.
Awesome.
1 raise.
Nope. So this is gonna be 4d6.
Thank you again, friends, for
16.
being here. We appreciate your visitation.
It's now like an hour after we usually are done.
Yeah.
I know, but it's a finale.
16 is my total there.
Okay. Yeah, 16. That's damage, right?
Yeah.
You once again see your bullet enter the being and drop to the floor.
If y'all could shoot this man some more, that'd be great.
Delilah.
Seeing this creature, do I recognize it or any sort of weaknesses it might have? Even if I need to make a roll for it, I'd still attack it afterwards.
I would make you make an occult roll.
Okay.
Also, I love that it's
Come
just
on.
become Allie's signature move of like walk up to something and put a shotgun on its head.
Yeah.
I'm burning my last Benny.
That's Benny burning.
Six.
There's tale of evil spirits that will inhabit people who spend time around a gallows one way or another, and each variation has their own abilities. This you believe to be a hanging sheriff. They take on the appearance and the state of a sheriff, and feast upon the souls of those that they hang, and wreak vengeance upon.
Okay.
These types of beings, they all have one weakness, and then each one has specific weaknesses beyond that. All of the different hanging type creatures can be hung. That is one way to get rid of them.
Sure.
And in fact, is the only permanent way.
Okay.
The way to dispel them for a while, or at least this version of one, is through the bullets of a duly authorized lawman or woman.
What's up there? I need you to make a noose. I need you to make a noose, or we actually get deputized. Otherwise, we are beyond fucked. And she's gonna cast Bolt at it to see if she can even tickle it.
Do you want to roll for this?
Yeah, I'm bolting this guy.
Okay.
And you know what? It's light. I'm casting Holy at this thing. See if I can upset it. Five.
I think 5 technically hits.
If it matches,
Yeah,
it hits. It depends on the end, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it should hit. Yeah.
Okay. 5 damage.
Yeah, you I think as this card is very bright,
Mm-hmm.
you see the skeletal etched face beneath the hood.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see runes carved into the bone that peeks from beneath the actual skin.
I was already not feeling too comfy here in the dark, and now that's making it worse. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll a fear check, actually, seeing that while being still in a dark place, even with the light card?
That might be smart. The thing is, you never rolled it when you initially saw them. I think this is counts as
I didn't
your
see.
initial
We
sight.
never specified that I actually saw the marshal beforehand.
Yep. Yeah.
So. Fear is a spirit and human check, right?
Yes.
5.
Fail.
That's a fail. Oh, good. Good.
Because it provokes a fear check at -2. So
No, that's fair.
you needed a 6.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have the fear table pulled up. Do you?
I can grab it real quick. Rolled a 4.
Okay. That's generally pretty good, actually. I will say lower numbers tend to be better.
Yeah. No, I don't want the.
Fun fact about what we're doing here,
Mhm.
in terms of like real world legality. If you're ever in a situation where a legally acknowledged police officer asks you for assistance in a situation, you are a lawfully deputized individual and have the rights of an officer.
No, I don't think
Interesting.
this deputy knows that, or is going to give us the power of deputies. So
in
I.
classic Wild West fashion, you have to be deputized by the sheriff.
Also, can you imagine Allie with like an actual badge?
I have a adrenaline surge. +2 trait to damage rolls for the next action. So, great.
There you go. Remember that for next round.
Yeah, if I'm alive next round, because I feel like she's
Alive
not seeing the thing. She's stuck in place. She's not gonna turn around. So if the thing shoots her, she's just gonna sit there.
So that puts now we got deputies next.
And the marshal.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, I think the marshal will finally go. I actually haven't had the marshal take a turn yet.
Oh, neat. I think I did last time. What? No. Oh.
That was just a deputy.
Rolling a d10?
Yep.
Man, I wish our gunslinger was here.
That hits.
Hits who?
Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I think it's either Allie or Earl, probably. But it
I
might
mean,
be
Allie
you.
is in his face.
So Allie's in the so Allie and Earl are both in the sheriff's face. I'm trying to decide. How about this? Brett 1 2, Allie 3 4, Earl 5 6. Okay, Brett,
Can you hear
coming
me?
for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Eat a dick.
Even though Earl's in the window.
Yes, this is the deputy.
Oh, okay.
Brett's character also has that thing that trouble always finds them. So like this is a more natural
This
choice.
is true. This is
Yeah.
absolutely true. That's gonna be a 7 damage. What is your toughness?
Oh, geez. Hang on. I did not write it down, but I can find the calc real quick. Because
Ultra
my
tough. Charmin tough.
Mine is astronomically high.
Toughness is base 2 plus vigor plus my armor is my toughness is 5.
Okay. So this is just meeting your toughness. This does not raise. So you are going to be shaken.
Okay. And for those at home and for the players to do your toughness, it's a base of 2, your vigor modifier plus your armor. Because we don't have any armor, I figured I gave us. We have one technically.
That's okay, Brett.
In case anyone takes
Thank
damage,
you.
I'm trying to help.
I know. Thank you.
You're good. Yeah, and so your next turn, you'll need to roll a spirit roll. If you fail, only free actions are allowed.
No, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. For my stat, I have 6, not 5.
6. Okay.
Yeah, I was counting my
Still
agility on my
shaking.
vigor. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that brings us to Major. Major, you start to see this fruit start to grow.
Yeah.
Well, the time's almost here.
Hard blink, just like, okay, and.
You initiated this. Didn't you want it?
I want to figure out what the fuck is going on. I mean, we need it for the kids, you know, down the way out there, but there's a lot of shooting going on. And I get bad juju vibes from way in there, and I don't get juju vibes. Can I trust you to watch this and not take it? Or do I need to stay here?
Give me an insight.
Oh, I don't have insight.
Checking.
It wouldn't be perception, would it? I thought it
Notice?
was insight.
Could
You
it
could do a
be
notice
notice?
check.
Let me check to see if insight's an actual stat.
I thought it was.
G H
Mm,
community improvise.
it very well could be. My sheet is extremely simple.
It is not.
Okay, so notice then.
Okay, notice. And notice is a what, Brett?
Notice is a smarts.
Okay, you know what? Smarts, I don't have a penalty to, so that's great. Ooh, okay. 2 of my dice exploded. Do I re-roll both of them or just the higher?
Both of them.
Yes, both.
Okay, so that was a D8 and a D6 exploded. And I rolled another 3 on both of them, so the higher would be 11.
D8 plus 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
11. Okay. So that is, you're... Okay. You'll see the sort of eyes harden on this person. You can leave me alone with it. Go and help your friends. Oh, that there is some sort of ulterior motive going on here.
My friends can take care of themselves.
Out in the other room.
Can we?
Please God, we're gonna die.
Well. Know that the only way out.
The only way out is what?
This.
The tree? Or me trusting you?
Tree was bound to happen. You don't think this is the first time we've stood in front of each other, do you? No, I know your face like the back of my hand. And I know all of your friends, too. I know Nora and Earl, Delilah, Allie.
I know their names
You
too.
all even brought Hattie once. But until I get what I want, everything keeps repeating.
So you want the fruit.
Need.
And what happens when you get if you get the fruit, do we all get to go home?
That depends on what you call home.
Tomorrow. Do
You
we
get
get
to
a
reach
real
tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Get the chance at it.
Also, you know what? While I got you here, who
Which
are
is
these
all
letter
anyone can
people?
ever ask.
These agent people with no faces. Did you fuck them up somehow? Do they work for you? I got a lot of questions and not a lot of words to explain them.
We're
love you so
not
much, babe.
affiliated.
We've left really the only person in the party that can't talk to do the interrogation.
I was
Yep.
He's also the only
arrested.
person in the party who can fight.
I was fucked
It's
up.
therefore not fighting.
I like your honesty. I like your straightforwardness. It's refreshing. Well, at least it was the first 17 times. So what I can tell you is I am not the end-all be-all of what is in this world. And I do not have control over everything in this loop, but I have control over you.
So what you gonna do about it?
Well, that depends on you. You see, if you give me what I want, this can all end.
And this fruit is what you want.
No. But it is needed.
So tell me what you want.
Do you miss things?
I'm sure.
What is it deepest in your heart that you yearn for? Tell me this. You're not
To go
reaching
to
for anything.
I want to go to sleep tonight and wake up tomorrow so I can get paid and I can move on. I want to move on. That's what I want.
Now
My
imagine-
desire is to keep going.
Now imagine that being able to move on has been just outside of your reach for
It kinda
1,000
has been.
years.
Maybe not that long, but
You don't know the beginnings of the pain I feel. Because your skin deep want to tomorrow is nothing on love. And I will do whatever it takes. For
Do you
one more moment.
pointed to the statue. You love him? Is that who you love?
I think he said something about his mama.
No, I did not. I said I would do anything for one more moment.
Oh, okay.
I think I know who this is.
Your mom? No.
Well, we
He
met
said she was a
someone.
nice lady.
Well, I won't know any of this, so you saying it, I'm sorry, will not be able to affect probably
I'm gonna text Tony to see if I'm right.
Accidentally text me first and then say what Tony's answer is.
So. It has been so long since we sat together.
Is she? Is he looking anywhere in particular? Like toward the statue, toward the building or anything like that toward me. I don't know.
I think their eyes keep drifting over to the fruit as it grows.
Are you in love with the fruit?
So very literal.
Welcome to Thirsty Gay Thursdays, everybody.
This episode.
Anyway.
For some of us, it is Thursday.
That is
For
true.
me,
And
For me
that's
too.
us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, does that mean it's Thursday for half the group then?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just you. It's just you and blood. Get with the
Ew.
program.
so
Come on.
yeah.
We're always behind.
Wednesday was so yesterday, guys. Come on, focus.
God. Anyway,
Give me
sorry,
a-
Tony.
Good guess though. Good guess though.
It would make sense.
It was worth a shot.
That would be a good twist. to
It
this,
it was
wouldn't
kind of low hanging fruit to pull at, but I'm too tired.
I think you're muted, Tony.
I better not be
Oh.
muted.
There you are. Okay.
No, Tony just didn't have a retort. It's great.
I was looking at the messages that I keep getting sent.
Stop being distracted.
Anyway,
It's my fault.
Supposed to be over with.
God, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
We just need the deputy to shoot the marshal some more.
Or TPK. I'm good with either at this point. But I kind of want to
I'm
know what
not.
the fruit means. I want to know what the Opa Opa Nomi needs. Okay.
so
Almost everyone in this group understands that joke, and I'm sorry, Tony. For
nope,
not understanding.
not me.
I know. I was gonna say. I think Tony's the only one that doesn't know what it
We
means.
have a show where Tony can learn that.
That's
We
true.
do.
That is a very long. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. I know darkness needs to go to work.
Yeah, I'm trying. All right, okay. So we are switching back over. That was Major.
Nora's.
It is now Nora's turn.
Do I hear we need a slip rope knot or a hanging rope that Delilah yelled out earlier?
Yeah, you're nearby. Yeah, you probably would.
Cool, I'll divert.
Okay, where are you headed? Gallows?
Gallows.
Okay,
Pull out.
there's a ton of rope at the gallows.
Not a rope, but
You also
drop
see a
rope.
tree sprouting out of a statue behind the gallows.
Okay, but Delilah said that she needs a rope, and so I'm gonna get her a rope. I don't give a
I'm
damn.
just saying what else you see. This is
Valid.
is
It's fair.
yeah.
Just a moment of
Probably then.
maybe
Ow!
no for that.
As they
coming
get
back.
shot.
But yeah, I'll run
Okay.
over, grab that, and run to the front if I can.
I think you can. That's all you can do though, for now.
Can I toss
'Kay.
the rope to Allie? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just gonna yell, I got rope!
I will let you. I will let you in the interest of everyone's sanity here.
Thanks, babe.
Problem, babe.
I got rope here.
So
I don't know what it's for. What the hell is that?
the deputy, the imprisoned deputy, is going to take another shot at the sheriff. That'll do.
Even if it hits, will you roll high enough to actually hit this sheriff deputy?
He did the
this
last
hanging
time.
Sheriff to damage
Like you
it?
did.
Last time.
Oh,
Yeah, he
well,
did.
it's- Okay, well
It's-
then
it
never
went-
mind. I'll shut the fuck up.
You know when he did it last time, so
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Brett's version.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, you see this deputy empty the clip. Absolutely just everything. into this hanging sheriff. And holes start to appear around them as these gunshots start ripping through. And light starts to leak out of these holes as if it was pent up inside the darkness of the hood. And you hear another sort of screech. And the pistols start to disintegrate. The chain around the chest starts to disintegrate. The hood and the cloak start to evaporate. Left is an emaciated version of a person. With their last gasping breaths, they die. Well, you have destroyed that enemy. There is one deputy left. Earl. No. Yeah, Earl.
Well,
I mean, the bad guy's gone. Should we just talk about it now?
the last deputy, does he look like he's gonna give up?
He is looking spooked. Yeah, his resolve is absolutely made of fucking jello right now.
Okay, Earl's gonna point the shotgun at him and just say, "Drop your weapon. You're surrounded."
He will drop it.
Okay.
What I miss?
Earl's gonna hope someone else will grab that.
If we're going outside of initiative now and like wrapping the scene up, Allie's gonna like toss the noose over one of the rafters and like start hanging the corpse while singing to herself, "I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy."
Earl is gonna be just like shaken, but turn around and make sure that
I'm gonna go check
Major
out what the
behind him
tree
is like chill, and see the fucking tree and be like
Question, Marshall.
loud enough.
So I was shotted, but I was only shaken. Did I take any damage? Like, did the bullet actually hit me, or did it just spook me?
So the way
It's up to you how you want to describe it. That's what I'm asking.
you do not take damage.
Sure.
Damage is a step up from shaken.
Right.
You must be shaken before you can take damage in this system.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is a basic wound, right? It is a wound that shakes your confidence, your focus, that sort of a thing.
Like a grazing shot type of thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably one of her arms. So she's got she's coming up with like blood trickling out of her. Like,
The hell did I miss?
Also, Nora left before all of this started, so Nora has no idea that Allie kind of got Delilah shot.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on Delilah and patch her up if I can.
well, you already left. You said you just went outside.
Oh, I am
Took
still
Delilah
outside.
to
Never
take it
mind,
up the
ignore me.
stairs.
I'm looking at the tree.
Well,
Right.
what
Mom,
kept
can you
you?
give me a hand with this? Still trying to like hike up the corpse.
I think we come back to the tree.
Major, you alright? I'm guessing I come up upon like this glaring match from Major at this pretty looking boy.
I
Yeah,
also go
pretty
up
much.
there because I see the tree, like the tree, and I brush past at Allie, even if they're not in the way. I kick Allie out of the way, and I just go.
That's fair.
Just donkey kicker. It's great.
No, that's okay. I'll put out the garbage.
What's going on, Major?
Don't throw yourself out.
So, Allie, that special flipping coin went in the statue. Statue is now growing the tree that has a little heart thing that Verna
Popcorn.
drew for us. Coin don't matter. It's gone. And this person is responsible for the reset. I don't know what they are or who their name is, but they're old as shit.
Do they look
I
familiar?
don't know what. I think they're in love with the fruit that's gonna come out of the tree.
What?
I'm gonna start asking questions here. Of you, good sir.
Does
I'm a
he look
guess-
familiar, Marshall? I'm sorry. I'm also joining my sister.
What is your what do you mean by familiar?
Is this the postman?
This is not the postman.
Oh.
So, you're sitting here, and I'm taking in everything. It's a shrine that's now turning into a tree, correct?
Out of
tree
the
is
hand.
growing out of the palm.
Okay. So this
This is
is
a
all
very
kinds of
important
magical
distinction.
hinky, which is usually Delilah's business. However,
Howdy.
I do have a slight question of what do you want the fruit for? What does it do for you?
It's
Be straight with me and I can help you out. I just don't know exactly what you need.
I'm trying to figure out a way to explain this without.
Words are
We've
usually
done
the
this
best one.
before. We've done this before, and every time I try to explain this to you, everyone, the questions are
see,
never
the problem
answered.
was you were
The
trying
questions
to. You were
are
trying to
never
explain it
answered.
to Major, not me. You were trying to explain it to Major, not me.
We have done this before.
Give me one more try.
Did I bring him out? And I'll point to Mr. G.
Prospector dude.
I let him out.
Waited long enough to see the only thing that I need in this world. The only thing worth anything. And the only thing standing between me and them is you and that fruit.
Who's them?
I think
I'm gonna put my hand up for Major. I know you say we've been doing this time and time again. This me don't know that. And I'm assuming this me is different from the previous because I don't remember. So who's them? And how can I help?
I knew them once as Mirren. But you know them as Moart.
You're in love with Mohart. Or you want to connect to Moart. Or you're already connected. Am I on the right track? Because I can change it up real quick.
There's nothing in this universe that could unwind us.
Marshall, is this person wearing any sort of holy symbolism, or with how they look, is there any sort of indication I might be able to figure out? Like any deity of
Um,
like life or something like that might have fallen in love with death.
Um, there is only well, there are two things, only one of which you can see. There is a small bracelet with a little sand timer in it around one wrist.
They're the moon to your time.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, sir, but I promised kids. I got that proof for them.
We didn't exactly promise that.
You didn't.
She gave us a picture of this moment.
I
The fruit
reach
growing,
into.
and this person here circled.
I
Correct?
pull up. If I reach to my pocket, do I have the drawing?
You do.
I open it up and I gesture, showing it to the. Trying to get it
Okay, good.
bloody.
It
I
is
can't-
as
Yeah, no,
blood
you're good,
I
you're
described.
can't wait any
darkness.
longer.
I know. Yeah. Bye bye, my friend.
I
It is as described by blood, by the way.
We never promised to get the fruit for the kids. That's not the question they asked. We asked how to fix it, and they drew that and circled him.
Sippies and stretch. I know Brett already did it, but just in case y'all didn't see it.
also, would Allie be outside by now and part of this?
Yeah,
don't
I
have
think
any
you can
rush
find
right
your
now.
way out there. Yeah.
I want to be involved.
Gonna bring everybody over.
Did our deputy friend or he wanted to say Gerald. I don't think that's right.
There's so many of us.
Gordon?
Gordon, does Gordon join us, or is Gordon just I really to like run away?
You pointed to Gordon as if he was there. So
I meant back. I just pointed back towards like the marshal, like the sheriff's office. I didn't say he was with us. It's, if he wanted to, he could have followed. I wasn't gonna stop him.
I think he'd be around. The deputy has shit to take care of. They're not with you.
They've got a
This
dead
is gonna
sheriff
be-
and other shit to do.
Yeah, there's chaos in the town right now.
Mr. Gordon, do you recognize any of this?
I recognize all of it. All of it.
Does this person, like, even key in on Gordon at all, or are they still just, like, doing their frantic mumbling?
This person, or does Gordon
This
Gordon
person.
mumbling?
This person. I don't give a damn about Gordon. Gordon don't fucking matter. I am trying to deal with this.
Yeah, I mean they don't key in unless Gordon really at all.
So, how do we interfere with you seeing Moart again? How do we get you to your next step so we can find ours? We're really dumb mortals.
I can't open it.
Can't open the fruit? Or a gate of some kind?
Fruit.
I can cut up a fruit if you want me to.
You can try.
Marshall,
I'm gonna look up to the fruit.
is
how-
my eye
how-
patch?
Hmm?
Is my eye bleeding underneath the patch?
I don't remember if there's a specific thing that makes your eye bleed.
Specifically, potent magic that of either divine, I think, orientation is what we referenced.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna reach for the fruit.
Okay.
Fuck it.
It is a large, very thick-skinned fruit. Sort of the thickness slash flexibility, I would say, of like a mango or dragon fruit in,
Okay.
but the thickness of something like a pomelo.
Okay.
You can feel the give underneath it.
Does it seem ripe at this point, or is it still growing?
The tree has stopped growing. The fruit, you think, has stopped growing? It's hard to tell. You don't really know a ton about the fruit.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick it.
You're able to pick it. It is like 2.5 foot wide.
Big fruit.
Big melon.
It is, yeah, it is like watermelon sized.
So you need what's in here. I'm gonna feel if there's any sort of give to like the connection between the skin and stuff like that. From where I plucked it from, or if I'm gonna have to like get something to help me.
There is no give.
I walk over towards the statue of God of Death. And Delilah will get on her knees and do the proper sign or rites required to do a prayer to this deity. And not by much the praying type, but is there anything that you can give us to help and find closure for this mess we find ourselves in? We'd be grateful.
What do you sacrifice in this moment to make this work? Every good plea requires something given.
Do I feel that like I'm being heard? I need to make a boon to actually make this work, or
Yes.
she'll look to her arm that's bleeding. Card player can just use one arm.
So are you saying that you would give up your entire arm?
Delia's willing to sacrifice her arm to get her sister and her out of this.
Okay. Who has the knife picked up out of the children's chest?
Still
I'm
have
pretty
it.
sure I do. Me or Nora do.
Yeah. So which one of you? Because it can't be both.
I was told to get all this stuff back to my horse, so more than likely it'd be on me.
So from whichever pocket, that knife is going to snake its way out and find its way into the hand of Delilah.
What are you doing?
I love you, Nora. And from either from the shoulder or just from the line that bullet wound grazed them.
Okay. I mean, it is your choice. We can talk functional if you would like about it, but we don't have to get too deep into it.
She's trying to make it clear to the sacrifice, like she's not getting her arm back. It's not like it's just a nub. No, there's no point sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like
after the gruesome work is done, you know that this knife has been imbued with more sharpness, more power than a normal knife. And it would cut open this fruit without a second thought.
Nora?
That was dumb.
Thinking. It'll cut open the fruit.
I'm gonna toss
Miss Ellie-
someone my my medicine bag and tell him to patch up my stupid sister.
Miss Allie, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Could you
Yeah, Allie's gonna jump in and do what she can.
I'm gonna go turn back to the guy. You better make this fucking worth it. Or even your god of death won't be able to protect you. And I'm gonna cut open the fruit.
As the fruit is cut open and a sacrifice is made, the moment begins to unravel. Time itself becomes unpinned from this moment. As this moment itself dies. And it ushers in Mort. You see a thin... They still both seem to look like teenagers, even though you know that they are much, much older than that. And the two embrace. And you can feel their embrace, even from the distance. It is at the death of this moment that you can feel the time loop break. And it feels like both 100 days and 100 milliseconds between the break and a return to the world around you. But Moart and Ithera are now gone.
The moment that all stops, I'm going over and taking care of Delilah.
Yeah, immediately. Allie's Nora.
I feel
Realistically,
Miss Allie
Delilah's probably close to passing out.
yeah. Miss
Allie's
Allie, have you
not
always
learning
had
this.
such beautiful eyes?
Don't
I
flirt
think
with
that
Allie.
that is where we fade out for this session. For this campaign. This is the tale of New Gossamer.
Holy shit, y'all.
Yeah.
We did it.
It
Holy
only took
shit.
like 2 extra hours, but we got there.
You did.
I ran off to have sex. I'm sorry.
No, if
Listen,
I,
honestly, the thing is that like all of y'all, honestly, this could have been worked out so differently. But like the fact
100%.
that Major being the one that is the least fearless and the most direct, being like, answer my fucking questions, I feel like y'all would have danced around a little too much, and then it would have been too much.
I
And I
actually
love
do think
that.
that helps. I do think that
Yeah.
actually helps us.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Delilah immediately after seeing the Chigar would have started praying to the shrine, but Major's not that kind of person. They wouldn't think to do
No.
that.
They asked if you're in love with
yeah,
the
like,
fruit, and the answer was yes. Okay,
I mean,
so
technically-
like,
The rest of us would have handled it separately. Because
Yeah.
Allie would have been trying to like bullshit her way through the whole thing, and
Yeah.
Nora probably would have been trying to like seductively get answers. Like we all have different paths to it that would have been so much more roundabout.
Yeah.
yeah,
Huh?
And you're just here like, give me the fucking answer before I shoot something.
yeah.
I'll shoot the fruit if I have to.
All right, y'all. We can chat more here if we'd like, but I think we close
it's
out the
time
show
for
for tonight.
release.
This has been the
Yeah.
Wednesday Night Revival, where we look pretty good for a dead bitch. And this has been Roll for Respawn. If you love this show, please come back and visit us again. We do the Wednesday Night Revival on Wednesdays. We do Gay Thursdays on Thursdays. We do the Wonderarium every other Saturday. We do Spawn Camp on Sunday. They're all great shows. Check them all out. We also have a Patreon, merch, and social media. Go follow each of these fine folks. And we love you guys, and we appreciate you. And we'll see you next time.
Have a
Bye.
good day.
You gonna raid anybody or nah?
No,
Dude,
let's
I
go
am not
home.
willing
I
to
want
do
to
I
go
got
to
nothing in
bed,
the
Brett.
tank. I'm
Come
sorry,
on.
y'all.
Nope. Good night.
Yeah.